Can you talk a little bit for me?
Hello, hello. I'm Argros, a fellow video gamer.
Indeed. Indubitably.
When I get that link, and then I post it in Discord.
Indeed.
And then I get your stream open too. Post those.
Candace sending this to me is so pog. Like, tell me this cinematic ITT doesn't go fucking hard.
Yeah. When he sent it to you, I was like, holy shit, he's generous as fuck.
Right? Like, I literally, I felt so blessed too. I was like, I don't share this with nobody.
It wasn't even like a birthday or present or anything like that. It was literally just, yeah, you got it.
The real Tommy, welcome to the chat.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed.
All right. We are here. Welcome to the chat, Tom.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, I felt so happy. I literally, oh my god, I can't believe how casual it was too. He's just my homie. And I'm just like, you know, I know you got it for this whole event thing, but it's super sick. And I want to ask, you know, if it's fine with you, would I be able to use that for my stream? He's just like, yeah, and just sends it to me. I'm like, oh my god. This is like something, I don't know. Like, I've asked people to do shit like that and said I would pay them. And they wouldn't, you know? Like, he just, you know, I don't know. It's pog. It's pog. That's all I got to say. It's so pog. Anybody could take their time to go make one, too, is the thing. I'm just that lazy. And I was just like, yo, could I use it? And he was just like, yeah.
Yeah,
it's
you
like,
could
oh,
make, like, your really personal one, too. Where you, like...
Yeah.
I mean, we could,
like,
at some point, sit together. One does, like, the camera moving thing. The other one actually plays the game. And then we can do like cinematics of the clean line if we really want to. You can do that.
That's what I really wanted. Well, I really wanted to make, when people make tutorials, I wanted a tutorial to start out with a cinematic of somebody doing it, right? And then it goes into the first
cinematic of somebody doing it in a tutorial.
Yeah, like imagine you're like, okay, we're gonna like...
Welcome, Will.
Let's say there's a tutorial on BTD wall climb for any percent, right? Instead of just having like a title card saying BTD wall climb, right? You're gonna have like a whole little intro with being like, and now we're gonna learn BTD wall climb, talk a little bit about it, and in the background there's just a cinematic of you doing all the BTI or BTD wall climb.
Yeah.
Know?
Yes, I don't think like, you need to pay. Oh, Will, you don't need to pay more stream tax. If because the stream didn't happen. I think that's kind of vice versa. You need to pay less because it didn't stream. Like you only pay once. Like this is not exactly how stream tax should work. But we appreciate it anyway. So at least I think Damon does.
Indeed. And we got the stream popping off with 5 viewers. You guys been waiting on the stream. Holy.
Indeed.
The grind has been good off stream though. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Got the also clock, true.
Got some attic. You guys are gonna see some upgrade on the gameplay for sure, for sure.
Yeah. This gun also, like, we never got a run because of internet issues. But gun got way better too. Like, we practiced, we got some cum goals. Gamble for gun world record today. Actually,
we'll see.
No, he did the gambling times thing. You need to do it now. Like, what the fuck?
What?
Will redeem
time. Gamble for garden world record today.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Be careful with your channel points, guys. This is a risky fucking game.
Prediction.
And I don't do gambles, so I'll do a gamble all day.
Okay.
I'll let this gamble. I'll probably give you guys like an hour and 20 minutes for the prediction, like to place your bets or whatnot, and then probably...
What if we get it in a time?
I was just gonna say if we get it in an hour 20, then we need to cancel the Gamba, regrettably. But I truthfully don't feel like we're probably gonna get it in the first hour. There's just too many resets in Garden. There's no way we get it. I'm not that teed up. What the hell is it called?
I'm doing a prediction. It's called. I'm doing a runner.
Oh, okay. You're making the prediction. Good mod.
I'm not. I didn't run it yet, but I'm prepping it. It'll soon be there.
All right. Goodbye, Will. We'll see you in an hour.
We get gone.
Make sure to place your bets on this prediction, though. You can't spend money on a Gamba and then not Gamba.
I can only make it max 30 minutes long. I guess I'll do that.
Okay, 30 minutes is fine.
Yes, no. Will we get gone? Will we get thanks? Looks good. Start prediction.
Yeah, and we won't pay the Gamba out until today is over.
Until your today is over, indeed. Not in 1 hour and 10 minutes. Because that's my day over.
Yeah, no. I meant freaking...
This gaming session
RJ
theoretically, but I
combined
think everyone thinks of that. If they don't, it's their fault.
Indeed. Alright. I'm gonna play the 6 cinematic.
You know what? I'm going to predict on yes myself. But then everyone will predict no because they get points if I believe too much in this.
Alright. Well, you can place bets if you want, but I wouldn't have verbally said to the chat that you were the guy placing bets on a certain one.
I mean, they see. They don't see that's me, but they see that they're 10,000 on yes.
Woo! Alright. 10K on the line. I'm gonna warm up on green fingers a bit here.
My timer started.
Maybe first try?
Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
I'm not really warmed up on the ITT gameplay yet.
I made it up.
I'm really just not warmed up on the ITT gameplay.
I also warmed green fingers up quite a bit. I knew I wanted to not spend a lot of time in green fingers. And I also realized when analyzing the gameplay, I was like, do you even know what a good green fingers consistently looks like at a top level? And it's like, it turns out it's really fucking easy. It's called getting out first try. That's it.
Honestly,
I mean, you could play bad on
really
other
true.
shit and totally sell, but if you just play clean everywhere, just get out first try.
did I just get stuck with that search? Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not juicing anything. Can I not fall? What are the odds we do like a green fingers really good though?
Hands need to warm up a little bit too.
If there's anything I wasn't practiced up on, it was green fingers.
142.
Totally fine.
Crazy
Totally
time.
fine with just keep going. Warm up the hands. Maybe get a quick gold here real quick.
Zeit, die schweren Geschütze aufzufahren.
Ich glaub, so langsam habe ich den Dreh raus.
Allerdings. Danke für deine Hilfe.
Fühlt sich eigentlich echt gut an.
Oh my god.
Vielleicht hast du ja doch einen grünen Daumen.
Nee, ich schreddere nur einfach gern alles, was sich mir in den Weg stellt.
Okidoki. Zum Glück sind wir im selben Team.
Oh, I fucking just barely too early. Late. Too early would be just slow, but not that.
Not the best by me. 57.
Agreed. When we need it.
I'm gonna need you here.
Me 57 is also just 2 seconds off the best. Not there fast enough. I'm also
130.
the wrong spot.
Pretty good. Like, I'm aiming right at him, and then the mob blocks me, and it's just terrible RNG already. So good. Killing the mobs behind me. Fucking trash!
It was.
Wie läuft es mit der Blume, May? Da kommen immer mehr.
Die ist echt lustig. Aber ich arbeite dran.
Oh, du willst auch was?
Halt dich von dir fern, Cody. Ich will nicht in den Rücken gestochen werden.
I feel like we go on anyways though.
Yeah, I would normally reset if I felt confident in the fact that we could gold everything else immediately, but I really don't.
Yeah, I feel like this is a warm-up run. I feel like we should do some... Yeah, I mean, and then green fingers will automatically be warming up because we are just going to reset quite a lot of it, I feel like.
Ja, ziemlich feucht hier unten. Hast du das gesehen, Cody?
Ich hab was gesehen. Aber was?
Ich konnte es nicht erkennen.
Vielleicht eine Ratte.
Nein, es sah riesig aus.
Tja, es hat uns nicht angegriffen, also ist es wohl freundlich.
Ich hoffe, du hast recht.
So langsam gefällt mir das immer weniger. Müssen wir wirklich
Gehen
hier
wir einen
rein?
anderen Weg hier
I
raus.
did the dash again, I always forget to not dash at that one. Yeah, just terrible
Argros,
overall.
your backups are terrible. What the
I
fuck,
just-
dude?
I don't know. There was too many things that, like, I did like 2 so dumb mistakes that threw me off in a way that, like, first of all, I did the dash. That didn't matter too much. But then I frog jump into my sliding section. Always makes it go horrible.
Holy comical.
Did the double jump. I didn't frog jump.
I better hope to God we gold frog pond. We wasted quite a bit of real life time. I'll be back.
How would we then waste quite a bit of real life time? He's gone, but
What the hell? What happened?
Why?
Oh, I came back and I was dashing in a load, and then when we unloaded, I was just dramatically ahead of you.
Because I didn't care.
All right, here we go. We gold this.
Whoa! Okay.
Wow! Der Frosch hat Dampf.
Your mouse on RCP.
I have my mouse on RCP.
All right, I'll also try to RCP. All right. All right, let's go.
I think we disconnect.
You RCP, Argros?
No, I didn't. I started doing it and realized no, I shouldn't, and then I didn't.
Damn, man. I mean, it's fine. We got it on my screen. I don't know why we DC'd.
Maybe it's like just RCPing too quickly. And like I get that more
Alright.
often than you, and that's the reason why we sometimes disconnect when I do it, or more often when I do it.
Minigame.
Okay,
Got it.
nice.
Yeah, that works every time. All right, come on.
Wir haben es zum Gewächshaus geschafft. Jetzt müssen wir nur noch zu diesem Fenster hoch. Ich bin ein Pilz. Cool.
Das sieht
I
bisher
bumped my
am
head.
einfachsten aus.
Bruh. Bro, can you... Like, I'm not waiting. Go!
I know that you're not waiting, but I just wasn't ready.
I was bad anyway. Alright, well, let's just reset anyway. But
Yeah.
Das lila Ding blockiert unseren Weg.
Sieht schon hässlich aus.
Ja, was auch immer es ist, wir müssen es beseitigen.
You know what? I never fell. Like, all the way down.
oh, I'm so dumb. Why did I not jump at the right spot?
You want to fall?
Damn. Ah, my controller. Jesus Christ, my slides have been bad there lately. No. I was on a fine pace.
I was on a good
I was
pace.
on a fine pace. Why did I fail on the invis part? So sad.
Wait, no.
I was on a fine pace. I was fine. Even though I failed hella shit, I was fine.
Why am I not sliding all of these times?
Hold on, I want to fix the mistake I making before. I'm actually here ridiculously fast.
Mm-hmm.
I don't no idea how, but anyway, we only lost 0.5. I don't know how, but my best was 112 and I just casually reached that at 108 like nothing.
Langsam habe ich den Dreh raus.
Allerdings.
No!
Danke für deine Hilfe.
Okay, I'm
Fühlt
good.
sich eigentlich echt gut an.
Ja, oder? Vielleicht hast du ja doch einen grünen Daumen.
Nee, ich schreddere nur einfach gern alles, was sich mir in den Weg stellt.
Okay, du. Zum Glück sind wir im selben Team.
I'm pacing.
You're pacing? Kind of behind my pace, but you are pacing, and I'm trying to keep up. Thank you, X-Wing, for the good luck, man.
Yeah.
129, good job.
The size both were pretty bad. It was better. As well.
All right, 156. Not terrible.
Wie läuft es mit der Blume, May? Da kommen immer mehr.
Die ist echt lustig, aber ich arbeite dran.
Für die Macht des Frostmanns.
Halt sie von dir fern, Cody. Ich will nicht in den Rücken gestochen werden. Danke, dass du mir den Rücken frei hältst, Cody.
Ein ganz normaler Tag.
Hahaha. True. All right, only 0.7. You got this. We low-key could be on world record right here if you finish this clean.
Ja, ziemlich freut hier unten. Hast du das gesehen, Cody?
Ich hab was gesehen. Aber was?
Ich kann es nicht erkennen.
Vielleicht der Rand.
Nein, es sah riesig aus.
Tja, es hat uns nicht angegriffen, also ist es wohl freundlich. Müssen wir wirklich hier
Keinen
rein?
anderen Weg hier raus. Entspann dich, Cody. Sei ruhig, Cody.
Good.
All right, 154.
That side in the end was just really bad.
$23 though. We're good.
What? I went higher so I make it. Now I'm just stuck. Can't even get back.
Didn't you find a full game backup for that?
Oh, fuck me, yes, I remember. Wiggling again. Indeed, it was just wiggling again. I'm going back down and just wiggling. Yeah, now that you said it, I remember.
I mean, it's dead, but I guess we could keep going.
Wir haben es zum Gefecht ausgeschafft. Jetzt müssen wir nur noch zu diesem Fenster.
Bro, I hate that this doesn't function like
Das ist ja am albernsten aus.
You did not really get that upper left corner, but should be fine.
Eine von denen, May. Pass auf, May. Noch mehr gruselige Viecher.
Kein Problem. Siehst du,
Oh ja. Das sind sofort eine Ungeziefer. Aus meinem Gewächshaus. Oh, du willst auch was?
Oh, ja, komm mit.
Kill these two very slowly.
Beseitigen wir die Infektion.
Bester Schatz. Jetzt die Infektion.
Yeah, 121. I don't think we want to go through the whole fight on a 121 though.
We don't need
Like
to.
121's what we got the last time. We can just move on, go back.
I apparently played a lot better trespassing than our PB. What the fuck?
Yeah, not to the 217 that Glint gave me. I was wondering why that didn't gold, and I was like, oh yeah, I've ran this split with Glint. Fucking Glint hit me with a god trespassing. We sold world record by 1.5 miles.
Yeah, I mean trespassing gold for me.
Yeah, I figured. Give me a sec to grab a drink.
Oh. Safety splits. But green fingers and weed whacking, fan that great anyways. What did we do? What did we get as common gold and green fingers? I wanna have a look. 231. Yeah, we got a 39. Got more than a 39 because 39 was just PV. Is quite bad. At 21 trespassing, I don't know. Wait, no, 23, 22, 23, 21, that's it. 4.21, I guess. 106 is pretty bad. Yeah, okay. Damon, come back. I wanna play the video game. He pausing me.
Alright. I am back.
Mm-hmm.
Dieses lila Ding blockiert unseren Weg.
Sieht schon hässlich aus.
Ja, was auch immer es ist.
Ah,
Wir
I
müssen
got
es
like a
beseitigen.
diagonal one. Interesting. Why did I already snipe there? You wanna reset already? I feel like a first try getting
few
out
more
would already
cases.
be it. Okay.
Right, because I'm just opting to go the safe way in the beginning. I don't really feel like going. I mean, going right obviously saves time, but how much is it
I
necessary?
feel like the reason I'm failing right is actually because I'm doing like the fast way in the beginning. Oh.
Oh, well, I was just meaning in general, like I wanted to pace without going right, because I
Oh.
really feel like the slides and shit on like
Yeah,
specifically
slides
the
matter the
slide to-
most. Getting
Yeah,
really
the-
sexy slides is really it.
Yeah,
I'm
like
pretty sure that's how
truly
I
feel-
paced insanely hard on my combo. Mostly.
Yeah, like I'm almost for sure I
My
don't
combo.
need to go right to be able to get like a really good time.
I need a
Yeah.
Ah, I land
You're
on
struggling
the
with the
on the
start.
left side of the thingy. That's the reason why I go like left. If I have more like, yeah, I go left again there. Then I'm not getting like, then I'm falling already, going back to the thing.
While you're doing your thing here, I'm gonna do something real quick in the meantime as well.
If I actually get the angle, it works. Yep. It's the wrong dash angle.
You got that shit down. I probably need to practice it as well.
For me, it's mostly not about the slide jump itself. It's more the angle of the slide jump. Because if I'm just going too far away from the wall, it's impossible. And I had that like every time I failed before. That's really what I need to fix there. And I did now.
Yeah, and that's been my problem for a while now too with this jump is I'm not like getting a slide jump that goes like close enough to it. So I'm just too far away when I go to jump at it that I don't have the height I need by the time I jump at it. Like I'm chilling when I have it, but
Yeah.
it doesn't feel nearly as required.
Why can't I fill this hole with water?
I'm down for reset. I didn't even really start what I was gonna do, so.
Some speed out of that stuff. Get some, but basic.
Why am I doing that? Keep jump dashing instead of jump dashing. Oh, pretty alright here though. Whoa. Unintended oyster.
Oh, that was a fast one.
What'd you get? Oh, 12?
Yeah, nothing too crazy.
I would say it doesn't seem that crazy.
Yeah.
Advertisement 1 out of 5. I'm dead. I swear to God, I got pre-roll ads disabled. My bad, I wasn't focused. Just 5 ads at one time. Like, I swear I even tried my hardest to, like, divert the ads so that they wouldn't be 5 minutes at a time.
Ooh.
Or 5 ads at a time. Like, I tried to make it at least, like, how long did, I mean, how short are these fucking ads that they're fitting 5 in within a minute? Like, I have 1 minute ad breaks. Like, that shouldn't be 5 minutes. I mean, 5 ads.
It can be.
That's why I'm like, how fucking big are these ads? Oh my. Oh my. I didn't need all that.
I feel that.
I just didn't need all that.
Oh!
God damn it.
Crazy gaming. The way I just backed that shit up was beautiful. Oh wait, we can just reset.
I find it crazy that I had a 108 grab. Casually. Like, how good did I do? Jesus.
I mean, probably just no mistake run and it's that easy. Welcome Howlett, by the way. I mean, if you can even hear us. If he isn't in ads anymore.
Hopefully we get a real quick no mistake run here. No! No!
That's a over nice.
I love that you go right, son. Gives you so much more leniency to keep up.
Exactly. Like I failed, I wasn't going fast, and I just kept up.
Still here? Yeah. What am I doing, Argros?
I have no clue. It looked horrible.
Thanks. I'm trying my best. No, I said I practiced this up a bit, but I didn't practice it to be horrible at it.
Where's head or like in the crazy oyster section? Or maybe I need to go in this again. Like the second fall slide we do. The fall slide
I'm
after
listening.
we get off the red plants. That fall slide, if that's
We'll see
just
what
so
we get here.
fast that you skip past the slide jump you wanna do, always doesn't feel good.
Da ist noch
Agreed.
mehr lila Zeug, May. Zeit, die Schweregeschütze auf.
You're first happy that you got such a good slide jump,
Raus.
and then just that happens and you're like, oh no, more slide, more slide.
Fühlt sich eigentlich echt gut an.
Ja, oder? Vielleicht hast du ja doch einen grünen Daumen.
Nee, ich schreddere nur einfach gern alles, was sich mir in den Weg stellt.
Okido. Zum Glück sind wir im selben Team.
Let me tell you, the fucking weed whacking smacks like heat, though.
Yeah.
Like, I can't even tell you how consistent I am at weed whacking. Holy. It's like freaking warming up all over. I mean, not warming up, Winter Village. All over again. Like 56. You just literally can't touch such easy tech.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, I just
I'm just so
failed
good.
a bunch of things. I had a failed the initial scythe. Got a really slow slide. Needed to do the slide jump over out of standing. Perfect. After that, I was just not really trying that hard anymore because I was already a lot behind. I'm so
What are you
stupid.
doing? Oh, it's gonna be a 129. Okay, it's whatever.
Just wanted to do green fingers again. I
It's just
really
that one
needed
was
the
such a
trespassing practice,
stupid
so.
fucking thing.
Das lila Ding blockiert unseren Weg.
Schaut hässlich aus.
Ja, was auch immer es ist.
What that was?
Wir
What
müssen
is?
es beseitigen.
Controller screwed me.
Classic double jump. Yeah, X-Wing also went for a no. He said it's a win-win situation. Either he gets points, or he
Or he sees
sees
the
a world
record or not.
record. And I kinda agree with that. What? They couldn't dash off the red plants.
Why every time, bro? This is such a
I don't know.
fucking stupid habit.
How's when frog jumps? I didn't expect a slide jump. How did I get a slide jump there? How did I get a slide jump there again? Like, I'm not hitting the plank. Yeah, that was a slide jump. I was actually prepared. I felt like I legit got 2 slide jumps for no reason. I was already ready to back them up and go at it again. Yeah, it's just bringing me out to the left side. I can't get there. That's a slide jump where I would have needed to adapt it midway through that I need to go left. Incredibly hard, but I would have needed to. Why isn't this really working? I would be totally fine with this distance. Now I just suck.
Oh.
Necessarily
Not
pass
do
slide
fucking-
the goal I got. Did I double jump so many times? Oh, I didn't have an air dash.
Da ist noch mehr lila Zeug. Zeit, die Schweregeschichte aufzufahren.
Ich glaube, so langsam
Nein.
hab ich den Dreh raus.
Allerdings. Danke für deine
Fuck me, I'm just not going at the right spots with my scythe, yeah. Just further right, it's so easy.
Ich schreddere nur einfach gern alles, was das für den Wind lässt.
Didn't fix it
I'm
from
like,
last round, I
fuck
also wasn't
me,
thinking
'cause
about fixing it, so that probably was the
I was just
reason.
sitting there thinking, fuck me, you fucking reset me on a 129. Like, I'm damn, bro. You just need
I never wanted to.
play consistent.
lila Ring blockiert unseren Weg.
Schaut hässlich aus.
Ja, was auch immer es ist.
Give me a sec, I want to take a 3.
Yeah.
I want to take a 3, so it feels like a 5, so I play like a 10. Catching what I'm saying? These are some silly fucking mistakes, I'm saying it right now. I feel
Yeah,
like
mostly
weed
they are, I
whacking we
agree.
should have on fucking lock. Like, I feel like every single weed whacking I ran has been fucking at least what I was running yesterday. And the green fingers are just fucking silly. And the fact we've only made it to trespassing twice is ridiculous. Every run should be trespassing. Because I feel like every run we're basically pacing around world record. Like, we have 3 seconds in trespassing. And by 3, I mean like 8 if you pog out. 7 if you pog out, something like that. And then we immediately have Frog Pond. Where, I mean, your first Frog Pond attempt, the one we DC'd on, that was a 39.2.
What?
It was better than Con Gold by 0.7. Like, all we needed was literally for the Frog Pond to go well. We would literally be 5 seconds ahead of record just from Frog Pond. Plus the 8 seconds we could get in trespassing, right? You just have to think that trespassing is the most important thing. If we're 1 second, 2 seconds off by the time we go to trespassing, that's basically record. Because you could save 8 and then another 5 and be 13 ahead right there. You know what I'm saying? And 13 seconds ahead, you just can't throw 13 seconds in Affliction. It's just not doable, right? Like, what do you think we're gonna get, a 743? How bad do you think Afflictions are gonna go, you know? And then there's the chance that, okay, maybe we get time saving Green Fingers and maybe we get time saving Weed Whacking. But if the Trespassing in the Frog Pond doesn't go 13 seconds better, it won't matter, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think most of the runs
Did you see
should
that
be
I
going to
managed
Trespassing.
to... Like, you told me once that you just need to make sure that you... When you're doing the slide jump, to go, like, out. I can usually don't go out that much. I do that now too, so that I don't fail completely if I fail. Don't sort of run. Mostly for full game, obviously, because it doesn't help that much in the IO.
I would like to think in full game you're just gonna become so clean you don't need to be thinking about shit like that.
I just adapted it since that's like ages ago that I adapted that. Like when I threw that one run, since then I'm doing that. It's just that we haven't really ran any gun, so I feel like I never showed it off. And did I now do that?
Yeah, I'm doing a separate piece of tech. Either I go directly at the thorn and it works first try, or I land underneath the thorn and then I do a jump back up. So instead of going to the thorns to the left or backing up and trying to get a separate slide jump, I literally just land underneath the thorns and I'm like, okay, well, I'll just be single jumping. Single jump onto the bottom thorn, I double jump to the top thorn, and I'm up. I don't know how fast of a backup that is, but I definitely feel like you either full send it thorn and you get it and it's a good route, or you just spend multiple inputs to back it up, you know? Like, I feel like trying to position yourself when you go at thorn to where if you hit thorn, and I think the only time
I just want to be able to do a backup is all I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
that's what I changed. I changed it so that if I am failing it, I have a backup.
Yeah.
And I not need to RCP and just throw away the whole run.
Overall, I feel like we are really good at garden. Like, we're 100%. We just need to clean up what our paces are. Like right now, I feel like the green fingers and the weed whacking are fine, and we just need to get just a simple pace out of it. And then once we're out of it, we just need to get a simple pace out of weed whacking. Nothing extravagant, nothing that's the best we've ever done. Because we need extravagant and the best we've ever done in trespassing. That's the thing that concerns me. It's like, as much as you feel so pog about everything, the most important thing I need you to feel pog about is trespassing. You know?
I mean, it's I feel the same as I feel on as I felt on Bull Skip. Like literally the same. Like I feel like I can do everything. It's just do I get it?
I feel like your backups are just wonk as fuck.
I mean, they never were good on Bull Skip either. That's what I'm saying. Like, I literally feel the exact same. Why didn't I get a tiny dash there? Why didn't I slide? It's just way too far away.
That's the thing that upset me so much about freaking that one trespassing that died in Frog Pond right after. It's like, you got a decent trespassing that I'm pretty sure was ahead of world record. We were maybe like, we were pacing right around record, right? And I knew with the Frog Pond, we could probably clear the gap.
Why
and we
did
got a
that slide jump put me to the
39.2, and I
line?
was like, this is it. And then it wasn't it. We DC'd. Let me tell you, we went back into the game though, and it went from a 39.2 to a 40.2. It only took 1 second to re-minigame warp once we got back in the game. Which wasn't bad. 1 second time loss for that DC there is pretty decent.
You. I hate doing a frog show off damage. I always have like a slightly off angle and then it just doesn't work. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if this helps at all, but whenever you're doing this, you should learn, like, when you're not gonna make right, and try to always back
Exactly
up
what I was thinking. It's like on the first one I went left, I was knowing that I'm not going to make right. And the second one was like, what the fuck, I just failed left. God damn. That was some silly mistakes there.
Alright, I'm ready.
That wasn't a frog jump. Am I alive? I'm not alive. Like a weird dash jump, dash jump. Fell there. But I didn't, which is the most important part.
No! Ah! Ah! Sorry, sometimes you just gotta get that out of you, you know? Holy fuck. I knew we had calm gold there.
I was definitely pacing. Why did I resell that? I could have just...
I personally feel like my gameplay is just like a 9 out of 10 when I'm playing solid. I don't know why. Like, I feel like, I don't know, like, I've had to try to get these paces, when in reality, I'm just getting them right now, and I knew I would fuck up the invis barrier. I was like, all I need to do is just get this invis barrier, and it's gonna be it, and I just didn't. Alright, I'm being a little slow. I won't lie to you. I'm gonna give myself 2 more resets on this, so I better get it. I'm just not getting a slide. Weird. Maybe I'm crouching to fucking something. Yeah, that's how it should look. I'm clean. Oh, that was such a good exit by me. Jesus. Finally got a slide. Yeah, and I've been getting this so consistent. Like, what the fuck? You know, I don't even matter here. I'm not...
Such a slade.
Yeah, 121.07. You know, I'm gold, no big deal. 4 seconds ahead of record, so we just gotta finish a weed whacking here.
Ich glaube, so langsam habe ich den Dreh raus.
Allerdings. Danke für deine Hilfe.
Oh, fühlt sich eigentlich echt gut an.
Ja, oder? Vielleicht hast du ja doch einen grünen Daumen.
You.
Nee, ich schreddere nur einfach gern alles, was sich mir in den Weg stellt.
Okido. Zum Glück sind wir im selben Team.
I played that about as bad as I could play it. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I'm sorry.
Very slow slide.
No, bro. $33, it's fine.
Wie gefällt euch mein Unkrauthacker?
Ich hab noch mehr davon.
56, it's fine. You have to remember we have the time save later. The fact we have 4 seconds on record right there
Da
is...
kommen immer mehr.
As long as this isn't like a shit ton more, normally like a second or two behind, we should be totally fine.
Von dir fern, Cody!
This is a super disappointing weight whacking though. Especially that ending. So many seconds sold just to the mod distribution. If you just didn't have so many of the air mobs on your side, I feel like the grabs were fun.
They definitely were.
Damn. Alright, so world records right now? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, not even 4. We didn't lose shit.
Ah, wohin führt das hier? Ja, ziemlich feucht hier unten. Ah, hast du das gesehen, Cody?
Ich hab was gesehen. Aber was?
Ich konnte es nicht erkennen.
Vielleicht eine Ratte.
Nein, es sah riesig aus.
Tja, es hat uns nicht angegriffen, also ist es wohl freundlich.
Ich hoffe, du hast recht.
So langsam gefällt mir das immer weniger. Müssen wir wirklich hier
Einen
ran?
anderen Weg hier raus.
You shouldn't be dash sliding there. That's
Like sometimes. Oh.
this is upsetting me. Can you take me to the slide part real quick? There's 2 things you need to know.
Ah, why did I shove this like glitches as speed? Would have been a little faster.
Hier, Cody!
Yeah, I sadly jumped out of like the first slide too early. Had shit speed and then... I don't know, I had like generally said not a bad experience with the dash slide. Definitely had it fail before.
Right here. When you fall off, you don't need to like... it doesn't matter. Anyway, right here. This is a specific one. If you stop here, you can literally frog jump this.
I know.
Okay, well you don't need to like dash jump, then start a sprint slide. Just frog jump it, you know?
But if I
Especially like here, just like... I mean, if you frog jump it, you could just literally
No,
frog
you...
jump a sprint slide.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Spann dich, Cody!
Anyway, and then here. If you have no speed, the way this works is I've taught so many people. There's this dip here in the rock. You can't start a sprint slide before it,
I know.
but if you're right after it, literally, you do a sprint slide, instant up.
Ah, that's some
Yeah, but you
knowledge.
need to
Yeah.
slide more.
What
but
I
you need to
only
slide
knew
more.
about this is that... Wait, where is this rock? Oh, over
Right here
there.
where I'm standing.
I just...
right here-
I've always thought that on the right side you can't slide and only on the left side, because here you can slide too.
Now you sprint slide off
Where
the
you
side,
just
and
spin
then you
straight
go up
on the
here.
back part and then you get a lot of speed. Okay. That's good knowledge.
Yeah, because you kept dashing there. It's like, bro, you could have already slided, like, right where you were.
Yeah,
You were
I
fine.
agree, but I just didn't know. And I sometimes got that exact speed and stuff with the dash, and that's the reason why I did the dash. It was something that I figured out myself because I didn't know about this.
Das Ding blockiert unseren Weg.
Sieht schon hässlich aus.
Ja, was auch immer es ist. Wir
That
müssen
was
es beseitigen.
terrible exit of the news wall. How did I fail there? This backup is terrible. I just missed that too. What do you get? I suck.
You know, one I was hunting. I wasn't really focused. Once I saw you fail.
Yeah, totally fair. Why did I not slide?
Yeah, figures. I also wanted to say, I feel like you should have your bull skip and your trespassing down like you have your trespassing down in inbound. You know exactly what backups, you know every single route, you know you can do it better than me, literally no matter how you're gonna go about doing it. Like, you need to have literally that type of control under the scenario in trespassing. You don't need Damon telling you, yo, you're really throwing the bag here.
I mean, I definitely don't need you to tell me that. I know that I'm throwing it back. But, yes, I know what you're talking about. It's just knowing all the backups without really, like, I don't know. Not even other people know all the backups. It's literally like you, I guess Glint and Bytes know a lot of backups, but a lot of people said, like, I don't know if I would ask Will Panna, I don't know if they... Yeah, that's completely wrong direction. They wouldn't know all the backups. They know some backups. Backups they mostly use. And finding out all the backups yourself is kind of hard, because there are many.
Really need to get these runs going.
Yeah. Rare time of me falling all the way down. Bro. Was so well that I couldn't keep up with my own speed.
We don't need green fingers, bro, and you're playing like we need green fingers.
I just want to get out first try mostly. Just reset them.
Give me a second, I'm not ready.
Ah, okay. That's why it didn't reset.
Guess I'll skip for you real quick. I'd say for me, you know where my mental's at, bro. I want to see good trespassing. We're not getting there. So when I come back and I'm ready...
I mean, if you want to see good trespassing, I guess I just practice trespassing.
I mean, I want to see it in the times when it matters. I've seen you go to practice stuff so many times and just shit the bed in a run. Like, I don't need to see you do it good in practice. I need to see you feel confident about it in a run.
It's not practicing in terms of making it so that you see it. It's more just like actually practicing. If you want to see it in a run, why am I practicing something else? Like, I've practiced wall skip before every like running time we did.
True. You should be cranking these turnouts out like it's nobody's biz. Like,
Okay.
why would you go for that? That's just bad every time. You
The
would
thing is, I
cancel
didn't
that
react
chain
fast.
every
Damon,
time,
wait.
dude.
I just didn't react fast enough because you know how that launched me to the left? I didn't react to that. Usually they launch me like there and I can just dash out of it and do running slide. I don't know if... Is that faster than a frog jump even? Probably isn't. so it
I
doesn't
mean, I'm
fucking
wondering
matter.
what you're asking about. All I care about is you just recognizing what to do when. So I'm just gonna bitch about it when I see. You're like, I just didn't react quick enough. Exactly why I was bitching about it, because it's a silly mistake. React next time. You should have known from seeing that you needed to react. Now you know. So just do it. It's all good. You're
But
chilling.
I'm just thinking that even like doing the Shane's slide jump and then dashing out of it, is that even faster than doing a frog jump? Like, isn't just frog jump, running slide jump better anyways?
Yeah, for consistency, you could say that.
Yeah, that shit's
Thank you, and
fucking
you would chain
nice.
out of that dash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I know, but I couldn't, you know?
Yeah, now that's it. That's the money. Those are the backups I'm looking for. That's the knowledge I'm looking for. It's not hard, it's just easy.
I mean, if you know them. I really didn't know about that sprinting slide jump. Felt insanely good to just go that fast out of nothing. I could have changed it then instead of sprinting slide jump.
I mean, simply put, trespassing is just a whole lot of literally watch other people and copy them. And you end up finding a lot of different results. Because why? Because fucking trespassing is a whole lot of
But
slides.
I feel like,
So, like slippery.
I mean,
What
yes,
works
it's true.
best? People learning it on their own, or people just copying the lines that we do? Probably copying the lines that we do.
No,
Why?
I don't feel like...
Because literally you get the same result every time. We're not doing slippery on a whim. Like, it just doesn't happen. We have an exact way that we go about doing everything, and if we fuck it up, what's our backup? Well, we know exactly what they
Yeah,
are.
but that's the thing. If you're trying to follow exactly the best line, or like the best lines, you don't know the backups. What, I thought I was in this one. I knew that wasn't a time dash. Why wasn't it a time dash?
I'll agree, you can't really correlate backups well when you don't know the good lines anyway.
It's also
Like,
true.
I was just gonna mention, like, have you looked at World Record? Have you looked at Com Gold? Have you seen how not perfect those lines are?
Yeah, I don't. For me, I have no clue what to do better. Like, I don't know what's better, so that's like...
At the beginning of Com Gold.
Does he?
Does
Wait.
he? Does me? I literally do. Right off the bat.
Wait, and which run? Which run? Wait, what Com Gold?
In Slippery Com
Oh.
Gold, you can literally watch me start the mountain, and then what's the first thing I do? Jump straight into a fucking tree. I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to know, hey, maybe he didn't want to smack into the tree.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
that's slippery slopes. We're talking about trespassing. I don't have an example that shows me just all the backups. And like what the fastest backups are.
You said you saved the VOD. I mean, literally just common knowledge, right? If Com Gold is Com Gold, then anything else that's not Com Gold must have something in it that's not perfect.
Yeah, but they don't necessarily back it up well.
So it's not like you're going to, like, I mean, who's to say? Which VODs are you referencing? What's the exact scenario? Like, that's actually the more important thing. Like, you're like, they don't back up well. And which one?
I've just
For which
seen...
backup? And then,
I mean,
and then
the thing is,
you would be
I can't
critiquing backup
reference...
to know what a better backup is.
Like, I'm generally said not looking at...
You could have trained that.
Was I? I felt like I would have died there. What did I want to say? I completely forgot what I wanted to say.
Something about VODs, backups in them or something.
Yeah. So if I watch somebody that isn't really good at the game, I don't know if the backup that they did was actually the best backup they did.
I mean, you don't need to know, like, the best backups. You learn all the backups and you decide which is the best in that exact scenario for the fail.
Yeah, but how do I know what's the best backup? Like, no, how do I learn all the backups and then also, like, the thing is, you just don't learn all the backups by watching everyone. I would learn backups more when if I watch like Glint and Bytes, for example, do sessions, then they do sometimes backups. But in world records, I mean, there are also sometimes backups, and I can also sometimes learn them.
Exactly.
But trespassing, for example, I don't know more backups than like the slower route in general, which is just more consistent.
See, and that's the thing I was wanting to get at, is that if you know Calm Gold's Calm Gold and nobody's performing Calm Gold in a run, then they must be doing other stuff, right? Well, what are the other things they're doing? Well, are they backing up, or are they just doing the route different? Well, if they're doing the route different, why are they doing the route different? Have you tried like Calm Gold? Okay, now you understand why they do the route different, for consistency.
Exactly.
Like,
I mean,
okay,
I went through that, but I didn't really... At some point you can't really learn every backup anymore. Like, you just straight up can't learn every backup without somebody telling them to you.
I mean,
because some backups also
I don't
just...
have everybody teaching me every backup.
But you play way more than me.
Exactly. You just play more, Argros. Like, you just look at more VODs. You just ask more people. You just do more.
Exactly. And that's not what I'm doing.
It's not hard to learn the backups when you literally talk to everybody who does shit. And you're like, yeah, you guys obviously don't know all the shit. You know? There's one person who knows trespassing. Glint and Bites. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
You literally either ask them or you learn off their VODs. You know how many people don't do that? Everybody.
I mean, I do the learn off the WODs part, but if it's something like this, where there's a lot of things you can mess up and you get a lot of variance, WODs aren't enough, and you would need to talk to them to actually see what are nice backups and like also just generally said what they're doing, how to do that more consistent, to be as consistent as they are. But yeah, that's just the thing I don't do.
Literally, like
that's why you're talking so much to Bytes and Glint.
Slippery, you know? And guess what he did? In 5 minutes, he explained exactly what he did, where he did it. I said, okay, and then I sat there and I did Slippery like a fucking madman, doing the same shit over and over. Guess how many results I got? Not the same thing over and over. Guess how many times I strive to find better backups? Every fucking time.
Yeah.
That's why in Calm Gold you see me smack a tree and then you see me catch up the whole fucking distance. Why?
Know.
I've done it a lot of fucking times, you know? Like, you know, you just... I don't even do trespassing like this competitively, but yeah, I know more stuff. It's like just...
Because you've talked to them.
Put some more time in.
I mean, the way I learned it was literally just looking at the WODs, and the WODs aren't, like, there aren't that many WODs for this. That actually teach me backups.
Yeah, this is looking mad clean besides that.
Yeah, I also was looking away there. Because I saw something on my laptop.
I personally feel like you got this. That's why I was just wanting to, like, screenshot the things that you're doing that are off. Because it's like, it's not hard.
Yeah, you always... The only thing is you always scream them out in not a way that, like, you want to make me notice it. It's more like a way of... You always... You have, like, the energy behind it that makes you feel that you're actively just really flaming you. You're really flaming me. Because you have so much energy behind it saying. Yeah.
Well, also because I do feel a certain way about it. I mean, I can't say I'm not disappointed, you know, when you're like, yeah, I know I should have reacted sooner. It's like, yeah, you know, and now knowing's over. Like, fuck. I mean, it's just also, like,
I'm just a really chill
stuff,
person
like,
at things. Like, if I know that you know it, I'm fine with it. Not if I know that you know it. If I know you know it.
It was like the RCPing too early on the weed whacking. Like, come on.
Exactly, and if you do that, I'm fine with that. It's just a thing that happened.
But it's also like, I guess I'm not any different on myself.
It's true.
Like, how many times have I double jump fucking dash to something and I'm like, I can't believe I've done the same dumbass muscle memory every fucking time. Like, simply just fucking fix it. Like, it's not that goddamn hard.
I know. You're the same way to yourself, but it's just generally a pretty... it has so much energy behind it. I know that you aren't meaning it that way, but I always, in the moment, it really doesn't feel like that. Really feels like you're just hating me, but It's just a moment thing. I always only afterwards think about it. Well, not always, sometimes.
Afterwards, you think about it, you're like, man, this dude's such a dickhead.
This dude sounds like such a dickhead, but actually isn't.
I don't always... Yeah, no, just some of the silly shit, I'm just like, you know, like, holy...
Yeah, like that, for example.
And also, I'm a lot more critical when I can't do anything.
True.
Like,
but that's,
bro,
like, I wouldn't say you're a lot more critical. Like, that is where when you sound more, like, flamey, more toxic. And when you can do anything about it, then you're more critical and, like, actually... Like, you know the way, how's it called?
Constructive criticism? I don't know.
No, I
don't know
mean
what
like the
you're looking for.
criticism that like actual criticism and not like the toxic flaming criticism that also is criticism, but just
Yeah, no.
like if you can't do
that's the
anything
word,
about it, the
constructive.
way you make it sound is
Constructive's
always
like,
worse. Is what I'm saying. But if you can do anything about it, then it's always totally fine. Like
yeah,
when
I'm
we
just
do
like,
weed
oh, yeah,
whacking,
you know.
every one of my mistakes, like you maybe say something about it, but I never feel like you said anything bad about me. You only told me to do that better. And in trespassing and like grand finale, every one of these sections where I learned something from scratch that only I was able to do anything about, it always sounded way more toxic.
Man, you do not want to know how me and my friend, like I said, we were playing other games for fun. He buys this DLC for us in this game that we're playing, right? And this DLC is just like a whole lot of challenge rooms, right? Well, one of the rooms was where we both needed to get through the room in a certain amount of time. Okay, we did it. It felt great, right? The next room, we need to get through in a certain amount of time, but it's a cycle room. And the leader of the lobby has main camera control. And since it's cycle based, I can't be ahead of him because I don't have camera control, right? So I just lose my character. I can't go. Anyway, long story short, that basically means I can't fucking do anything if he isn't doing anything. So he might as well just do the whole fucking thing because I can't help, right?
Yeah.
Needless to say, 2 hours of my friend trying to learn how to go fast on this thing and me backseating. Let's just say that ended the session for that day. Because 2 hours in, I'm fucking heated that I've had to explain the same fucking thing 50 fucking billion times. Like, could you just get through the shit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
It also is a
fuck.
thing that makes the other person not necessarily play better.
Yeah, like it just doesn't help them at all. Like
Yeah.
he, you know, like he said, he already is like, look, I don't even enjoy the speedrunning shit, you know, and like you're over here riding me on if I'm. That's a nice slide down.
It was, I agree.
I actually think that's better.
You mean in going straight there? Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, because why go to the left more just to slide down when you could have already slid down right in front of you, right? Like, I mean, what was?
Yeah,
I mean, the
really
distance
depends
you
on the angle.
traveled-
If I go like more, it was just good.
I mean, yeah, like I say, for that very niche scenario, right there, no more to the right, no more to the left, exactly where you were. I'm talking that exact scenario in that part, that felt better. You could have had a whole list of other bullshit happen, but just the fact that people never consider if they're too far to the right, but close enough to still slide off, if they slide off that
Oh, it
way,
actually landed.
they just don't do it.
Also, no
Yeah, see, and these are
speed.
the types of freaking trespassings I'm looking for. Right here.
Exactly. I
This type
feel
of shit, you
also this
know?
practice is just way more fun than all other practice I've done with Beyond Trespassing. Like I'm just trying. Oh, what the fuck? Just trying. I'm just having fun too. I know. It's
That's
a
why
nice
when I
feeling.
feel like we get into stuff and you're not just playing it, but then you're trying, but you're also playing bad, I'm just like, oh my god. Like, just relax, take your time, build your skills up. You should be able to buy muscle memory, just be destroying these paces, you know? You just gotta get like, you just gotta get that feel for it. And also, like you said, you never practiced these before runs, like you did bull skip. Like I
Yeah.
actively made you do bull skip a lot. I never let you go into a run unless you didn't have your bull skip. You had to have it.
Exactly. And
Just
it
like,
was like
you
when we were in
have to
Clark,
have
it
your
was really
trespass.
nice because I practiced bull skip mostly alone. I practiced it before we started running alone, and then even like when we were on a call, I also like did it just a few times while you were doing something else.
Yeah, I also just don't want this to turn into a grand finale where it's like I literally have to get you here every single time just so you can.
Yeah, a grand finale really was that. And everything else shouldn't be.
Nah, it shouldn't. I mean, don't get me wrong, world record bull skip for clock? No, that was definitely going to be that whether we wanted it to or not. Just, there was, bull skip isn't a 44 grand finale. It's way more specific.
Why didn't I
Requires
change something?
way more tech.
Full speed?
See, that sort of thing. You should have known you were going to the left and you should have been pre-holding right.
I was holding right.
So
I was
you
holding
could've
right the
went-
entire time there.
Mm.
But I also needed to jump instantly, otherwise I would have dropped my entire speed as well. Because of the way where I landed.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, I landed here so far on the edge that if I didn't jump instantly, I would have been down there. And I'm pretty sure, I never tested it, but I'm pretty sure it's not good to be down there.
I meant whenever you jumped from here.
Yeah, I was holding right
envisioned
here
this
already.
going.
I was holding
I
right here
envisioned-
already.
When
And
you
it-
were going into this, you would do a dash so that you would correct your slide jump.
Entspann dich.
Oh, you
If you're
mean that?
midair, dash, boom, slide jump.
Wait, so you mean mid-air I do dash, or like when you
Yeah,
land?
because this slope, you can slide on it anyway. This is
Yeah.
a slidey slope. Like, you don't need to convert your speed all the time. You need to go in the correct direction so that you
But
lessen
was that,
your input.
would that
If
be
you would've-
faster? Because I also like, I landed like here after, well, I landed like here after my slide and did only a time dash rock jump to be here as
Well,
well.
from what I noticed, you landed here after messing up the slide. Then you went here. Then
Did
you
I?
went,
Oh,
you know,
maybe.
here. And the truth
I
be told
guess-
is you could have
yeah, if
avoided
I'm-
messing this slide up in
Yeah, I know
general
what
and
you're
just
talking about
dashed and
then.
instant had your slide.
I just have a wrong memory
Right.
then.
You get what I'm saying, though? So, like, yes, when you jumped off that rock, I wish you were holding right. But in essence, where you landed, you couldn't even have kept sliding, right?
Yeah,
Like, at this
exactly.
point,
I mean, I
once you launch
tried.
that
Like
fast,
here's where I said, like here I tried, but over
Yeah, it
there
was
I
a
thought
good
you meant
knockup.
already over there.
I also think when you're here, that just in essence, that backup isn't bad at all.
Exactly.
You know?
That's why I
So,
didn't
like,
feel
mean,
bad
I'm
about the
not-
backup either.
Yeah, I do feel like you could have used the slope a little bit, but in essence, it really just was such a picky scenario. It's hard to judge which would have been better.
I mean, it's not necessarily too picky because there are some times where it's just so speedy and with such a left angle. It's good to know about what you do with that. To not lose 3 seconds and instead only lose a second.
I mean, yeah, when you're coming from here with hella speed,
And you go like,
you definitely
Yeah.
want to make sure you're always aligned. this
Exactly,
way.
there's
If
where I
you're
wanna
ever
be,
aligned this
but-
way,
sometimes I'm just too far left. Like
don't get me wrong, far left is good. Like, I'm pretty sure Glint goes too far left because he's so far right on the chain in Calm Gold.
yeah, I
So,
know
like,
that
don't
he
get me
go,
wrong, I
but he
definitely
also
think
has
going
less,
left
like
is
he
good.
didn't have the crazy giga speed. He had like really good speed, but he didn't land into this. So he could still slide. He was able to, also I think he got redirected, I'm pretty sure. I know, he just had a giga crack slide as well. Everything
This is
happened.
something along the lines of what I end up probably doing. I slide here, jump, dash, slide here, here. Get some amount of speed to go here. Get a dash chain out of this,
Yeah.
and I'll get
I mean, I
nice
usually
little oyster forward.
try to have more
That's
speed
my plan.
here already and then not go on this because this is kind of inconsistent speed you just got there.
Ah, I got some insane. I mean, that's just backups, right? Like, I
Yeah, that
didn't
looked like a
plan on
backup and it looked
getting-
like a nice backup too. Because I usually, when I
Yeah.
have no speed, I have no clue what to do because I just have no speed. But that is a way to gain speed.
Yeah,
But with full speed,
dash,
gaining that speed,
here.
I never got that.
I don't understand how that line is so hard. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I forever, in my mind, will think, jump, dash, land going towards the tree, get good speed.
Yeah, that was nice. That is what I want to do. That's exactly what I'm always
This is
trying to do.
literally so free. Like, I can't even. The slide part, that's why I feel like it's very simple. You either don't get speed in the very, so you either don't get speed like maybe here to here, and then you maybe don't get speed here, and then if you don't get speed here, then you may not get speed here. But there's always a backup to be able to go through all of those. But none of the backups are going to be as good as literally just getting speed here. So you're a little quicker
Exactly.
to
The
this hill.
speed
Just
right here in the
getting speed
beginning matters the
here
most.
just makes this so much easier.
Yeah, exactly.
And now, and like right here, that's what you got. Yeah, I'd probably advocate for that tech right there, because that line is just, I mean, it's easily just the fastest backup. Normally, you'll never get stuck there, so I guess I never needed to think about it. But
Yeah.
like, see here, I would always be opting more right. Like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
even when
that's
I'm slow,
something that would just work. But I feel like it was like the niche thing of being left, but not so far left that you get redirected by the rocks. You don't make
Yeah,
that.
that's the only thing you don't want. I was gonna say, if there's anything... Okay.
Yeah, I was also thinking, if we get there, that's nice. Way enough time to wreck 2 too.
I mean, yeah, for real. I mean...
It was just nice. Nothing bad about
I
it.
simply just sit there and do the same fucking lines. So you can tell I've literally done these lines forever. You know, like I've sat here and just went over this shit. Because I feel like this is, because I was telling Glenn, I was like, ultimately, that feels so fast, bro. Like that start of mine just feels so good. And even here, having like, I really don't like slide jumping to stall there. Like I think that's considerably
Isn't
a safe
slide
strat for
jumping just
people.
to make it up? Aren't you? I think you aren't able to make it up without a slide jump.
I'm almost positive you can go here, dash twice, frog jump. No. I'm obviously the frog jump is bullshit. See, I have no
Because
speed.
stalling time
Curve
literally
right
doesn't
and
matter.
wait.
That slide jump isn't giving you more room with your noise meter.
I fucking threw.
While you're
finally.
in the slide jump, the thing doesn't tick down.
If there's one thing I could say too,
You don't-
it's if you have a shit slide speed, I definitely still chain out of it. Like right here, try to show it again. I need to get shit speed here. So like terrible speed, right? Oh fuck me. Yeah, and by the way, that's the shit that Glint was getting. He's getting like this already going up terrain type slide, which I still don't fully understand. It has something to do with here. I still think that is so fast, but I mean, the way he had speed going up that terrain is wild. There still fully isn't everything discovered here. I don't
Going
spend
up
all my
what
time.
terrain? Like which terrain did he go up? Can't remember him going up any terrain.
I'll show it. Alright. So it's like something like here. Here. See that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Can't remember can't remember ever seeing that.
Oh, it's like land here. And what the hell? Point is, he uses terrain on the left to
I'm
bounce
watching
to
Come
the
and Go now
right.
again because I really can't remember that.
Well, he had a shit ton of speed, so he kind of just landed into that terrain over there, and coincidentally, he never did the more direct line like we normally do. I mean, he was just fucking taking anything and everything. I was trying to tell him to be more fucking precise about his shit, and he literally was like, I'm just gonna click the button. So like, whatever, Glenn. Click the button all you want, bro. It worked. He got a good line. He was speedy. So, I don't hate on what
Yeah, I mean
doing.
he didn't land. He didn't go upwards at all.
Yeah, he just jumps off the middle and then jumps straight into the left rocks, right? Instead
No,
of
he
going
doesn't even
forward.
jump into the left rocks. He gets redirected in the middle to the right already. Like that's what I remember too. That he gets redirected somewhere there. And he
May have been
also,
some
his
other
slide
shit I
jump
was
also
thinking
looks like
about.
just a height slide jump because he doesn't stall at all with it. He instantly jump dashes out of it with no hesitation. Also instantly lands. Like I don't think it's to stall. Because as I said, even if you try doing a slide jump to stall, the meter won't go down. It's not enough time.
I'm figuring shit out. I gotta stop my brain. I'll be here all fucking day. I just found some crazy shit though. Yeah, I went around it. I'm a pussy. Yeah, I guess. And slide jump's just so fucking consistent. Why would you not do it? You know? Grounded dash too? God damn. Why'd I do that? Yeah, regardless, I've done the line so many times. I fucking... See what I'm talking about there?
I'm currently not watching now.
Which is faster? And watch my ending where we're talking about that slide jump. Tell me when you're ready. Bro, like, I'm just nuts at trespass. Give me
Okay,
chain slides any day of the week, and I fucking love it. That's all I'm saying.
I
Look
mean,
look at my line
it's
here.
literally like slippery slopes.
I know.
Why, like, I expect
Or
that.
turn up. Like, I just love it.
Like, I would like a
Right.
few screenshot. Or was it that you want me to?
No. I need to screen share and then take a piss. Let's hurry this up. This is
Okay.
a decent line. Whoa! Alright. I have more experimental shit, but let's not talk about it.
I mean, that literally. That's the shit you want me to not go for. That's a kind of come gold-ish line.
Not even. I felt so safe about that. Again, I had been sitting here repeating, so I knew instantly when I jumped here, I knew I had that. I knew I could continue. I didn't jump out of it. I should have jumped out sooner. But to be fair, I was resetting so much that I didn't care. Right? Like, I was trying experimental shit. But you see this?
Oh yeah, I
I think that's
see.
better. So you
I
need to
don't
be
think you could have
fast enough.
already. You could already be in the slide jump and jump dash after the first dash already. Like you went further left.
That uphill,
You can go.
that uphill sucks. Like, I can't slide jump out of that.
Yeah, if you come from that far uphill, that's true.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm cutting in the line hella, right? Like, I'm being so quick that I can just cut out needing the slide jump entirely.
Yeah, because you came from the uphill. If you don't come from the uphill, I don't think it's faster though. Because you need to actively go left instead of just go right and straight at the last slide jump. You didn't shame. Didn't you want to go to the restroom?
Yeah, but I want to go here and show. Alright, so like right here, even
Yeah.
if you have like dick, I swear sliding there. I was gonna try to show you freaking the fact that if you had shit momentum, because it doesn't matter. See, I didn't change. Like I can't
You
change
didn't
out
get
of
a
the
time
dash
dash.
up on the rock.
You need to get a time dash because you were still going upwards there.
That's what I'm saying. Like my first dash going on the rock, you need to dash again to get a slide jump.
No, I mean the first dash should have been a time dash. Like you should be jump dashing into the rock insta time dash. Like I don't think maybe you got a grounded dash there or something like that. You truly don't want that. You want to have just like yeah, there you could have time dashed as soon as you landed.
I don't really think that freaking.
And then you can
much
instantly slide
faster
jump
to
and go.
land
You can
first.
just go further right.
Alright, I need to stop messing around with this. But check this out. This is what I had found. Freaking some bullshit that's like. I don't want to talk about it, but that's not what I was wanting. Can I get it for a second? Just 1 second.
Did you get something that just went so far that you just went straight over and could further chain? Like that with just more speed?
There's an insane rock here that I'm just not getting. Or I get it and it immediately gets stopped. I also had that one where I just oystered straight over, but I don't want to reliably think about that. There's
No,
like a
I thought you
speedy
were
rock
talking about
here.
like that. That's what I thought.
I mean, you could just like go to the. You could just go to the left and get I think it's dash frog jump. I'm frog jumping sooner here too. Is another note. So now I just need that, but fucking faster. And then
That
right
was
as I
it.
get out of this.
There was enough speed to make it all the way. Like not chain slide, but make it.
I'm trying to do it too early. See, there's a way of getting the speed. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, you can already kind of see what I'm saying, but there's a way to get the speed. Yeah. Anyway, you already know the time that saves.
Yeah,
See,
quite
like getting grounded
bigger
dash
people.
there just feels goated. I don't even know what to say. Like getting grounded dash to time dash, jump dash is just crazy. Like it just
I
feels
honestly
better.
think it's not nothing is faster there. Like the way you did it there. If you like, you can cut the slide jump short as well. You literally do the slide jump to get a little bit more height to go further right.
I feel like I'm getting 2 grounded dashes and jump dashing just to simply get the height. Like I'm covering.
Yeah, I
like,
mean you
for,
do the slide
like,
jump
this
also
distance,
just to
I feel
get the
like
height.
This distance.
Nobody does.
Yeah,
Or
but
like
I feel like
there are a lot of people that
is-
do the slide jump for the height, for the
Here's the
for the
thing.
distance too.
If you do the slide
Can
jump,
you save
you have the
state
slide
up?
jump animation, right?
Yeah, but if you jump
But
like
you don't get a
like look
grounded
at
dash.
look at this.
Yeah,
That's
it
not
goes like
slow.
that, right? Yeah, and I'm going like this, and I'm getting out of that dash a grounded dash across the ground immediately.
I mean, you do this.
yeah,
this
jump,
isn't-
jump, dash,
it's-
and get and I
It's
get
the
a
slide jump
grounded
is just a
dash
few
out of
milliseconds
the
more, and I
dash.
feel like you're saving the same few milliseconds by going further right. Because where you're doing your slide jump, you aren't usually doing the thing. Can you save it up?
Forget the act of a slide jump. I'm trying to explain what comes after. If slide jump and jump dash are doing the same exact thing, what's better? And I think the jump dash, because the dash that I'm doing is grounded dash across the rock, whereas your slide jump dash is landing on the rock still.
But grounded dashes aren't
dash is
faster
gonna
than air
be-
dashes. And you don't need to do the slide jump from really far away. You can.
What do you mean? Like air dash is like that, right? And then grounded dash is like getting a
grounded-
dash.
They aren't. I remember we tested that. They are a little bit better, but they aren't major better. They are frames better.
Yeah, and I'm doing 2 of them back to back. I'm literally like jump dash, grounded
Can
dash,
you get
time
me
dash,
there?
jump dash, and then
I wanna go
yeah.
at this spot. I guess you're going through this.
I'm not doing this fucking
Are
new
you
way.
not-
Fuck that way.
Okay.
Dan, if I had fucked this up. You just literally try to chain slide and you either don't or you do.
Oh.
For real. I swear I was all the way out of that. Fucking bullshit.
That's another thing of trespassing.
And I failed
Don't-
that.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that restroom now while you're fucking with this.
Okay.
Give me your conclusion when I come back. Alright, I'm back. I feel like you should start further back, no?
I was testing things. There's a reason I did it the way I did it.
I can't believe I did it that way.
So, like, my conclusion is, don't do a double jump dash. Go just a tad bit further left, frog jump. Like, if you do like this, you can just literally frog jump, time dash, frog jump, do this.
Yeah, that does look clean. So if I was to come from here with speed, it'd look like...
Yeah, you need to go a little bit more straight at it. You need to go left earlier, essentially. And then you need to come from the left. I think what I should say.
I feel like when I'm coming from here...
Like, you need to first go up to, like, this point, and then you can go straight and frog jump.
Yeah, and I feel like freaking... I feel like just cutting this hella tight with jump dashes feels...
Yeah, also,
so far the best.
what I realized is that you can jump dash, the spot where you can slide jump. It's just something that then you need to space your double jump, like your jump timings and dash timings. Lord. And what you're basically doing, you're doing your first dash so small that you wouldn't, like, first of all, don't get a side jump, but you wouldn't be able to do a jump dash from there. You're just going a little further. But from the normal spot I'm side jumping off, you can also just do a jump dash. You need to space them then.
Yeah. I mean, I already knew you could, but I knew when you came from the spot that we're all doing the fucking slide jump from anyway, then it really doesn't pay off at all to do any variation. Just do the fucking slide jump. It's hella consistent, right? But like from the angle I'm approaching with this straightness, like I feel like genuinely this just feels like a better line.
Don't go. Oh wait, you're there. What?
I'm out.
I was confused. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I could get the speed from here. Was like no speed. Actually, usually when I side jump from here. I don't think I can double jump dash from there. No shot.
It looked clean what you did anyway.
Yeah, I usually side jump from here. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm usually trying to go further right. Like I'm usually landing more like around this area.
Yeah, and I know I don't get a slide jump there. Yeah, fucking that's clean.
Yeah, it's
Anyway, it gives you some variations, right?
yeah,
And
it's good knowledge. Those are the things I just don't have, and you don't really see them while studying or what. Especially not if you're only
just based
studying.
off my beginning, like I was having a blast fucking with just the start.
I
Like, was able
know.
to figure out
I
how to not
know.
only get
You
dash
have a lot of
variations,
fun
but
with that. I really don't. Just testing and getting some random shit and be like, oh, what's that? And going for like 20 times, hoping to get it again. It's not my kind of jam.
There isn't a hope to get it again. It's just like I want to find more shit out. Like I ended
Yeah.
up finding that little rock, and now I found if I get that speed, I can just
For
jump
me, it
out
feels like a
immediately,
hope.
and it always makes the distance. So it turns out I figured out how to literally always make it to the far rock. You just need to get the speed and jump out of it. And if you don't get it, then you won't make it, right? But it's not like you would even know to use the speed if you didn't sit there and try to do it, right?
Wait, which far rock? Like, what is a far rock for you?
I'm gonna take my time to get over. Where the hell am I? Yeah.
Take your time.
Slide, jump, dash. I am like somewhere here. Anyway, that far rock, and not landing there.
Ah.
I figured out how to get the speed. You're like, you know, you're trying shit 20 times or whatever. It's like you may think I'm just throwing myself at this, but I'm also trying to get very consistent results. Like I'm not over here varying my
Like what I
gameplay
know.
or whatever. Like look at what I just got.
Yeah, I wasn't looking.
Dude, that speed was so insane. To chain out of that speed would easily get comp gold.
Maybe. I'm not doubting that. This is
Like, that
exactly
sounds
your kind of
good.
jam. These slide sections. I already don't. I don't know. I wasn't
Oh,
a fan
man,
of
I'm
slippery
jamming.
slopes, and I'm equally not a fan of this. This is literally like the side section is the exact same like playing slippery slopes.
I was gonna say, you know my jam more than anybody knows my jam, and this is my jam. I'll jam down
Yeah.
on some slide sections, optimizing all day long. Like
Exactly.
you know my turn-ups.
Like, yeah, true, turn up. Exactly, also.
Like literally, my turn-ups are so precise.
Like, you just have so
like,
much.
thought
You
through
need
that,
so much more. Like, you went through so much more knowledge, and you just have so much more knowledge.
because I spent forever and I love those things, right?
Exactly.
Like so when I see trespassings or slipperies, I mean slipperies are different, right? I feel like a
That's-
lot of people have liked slipperies. Like so I just kind of have fallen in line with also loving slippery, like a lot of people. But specifically, even more than just slippery, these slide sections in general are some of my favorite pieces of tech in the game. Because they're just consecutively skill. There's nothing like that's not skill. I'm not landing in an area that I'm not thinking about.
True.
You know, like
I mean, probably
so
it isn't
good.
fully skill because probably you would get past the slides. Like, if I have this, but I agree.
I mean, I do think having like good FPS in this game is important anywhere.
Exactly.
We can't even make some tricks possible because people don't have the FPS to do it. I mean, we have literally inbounds door jump banned, and it's simply just a 120 FPS trick. It's just not enough people get it. And
That's
see,
actually
now you
sorry.
can see why I get so upset about the basic lines getting messed up, or not even knowing the basic lines. It's like, man, there's so much extravagant shit you should be able to enjoy having the opportunity to succeed at here, that your basic lines should be complete backups because you didn't get the extravagant shit.
That is how you start. You're currently doing super subs. It's exactly how you're currently doing super subs. You only do the extravagance shit, and everything else is just backup. Just shit everybody else does.
Exactly. Exactly.
But also the reason why I am good at super subs
good
or
point.
turn up is also just literally because you teach it to me entirely, and both of them also took quite a while. But in both of them, we were also able to practice at the same time, which I really hate about trespassing. Like every time
Yeah,
you're going at it, I just can't do anything.
Yeah, I know. And anytime as a Cody player, I'm 1 second behind you, you get the first attempt here, so I can't even go. So I have no chance at my better slides actually allowing me to be better, because you're in the middle of doing your slides and I can't go.
Exactly.
Which is
It's
super
just-
upsetting, because like if I could just go, I feel like I could dust but I can't. And I especially can't when somebody's stopping fucking 10 goddamn times here.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
now
didn't
it's like,
realize.
bruh, we're never gonna make it. Yeah, but no, this is definitely my type of jam. I remember when I first went to learn May with Bam for Oob, and I told him this is my first time really trying to come back and learn some any% stuff, so it's gonna take me a second real quick. I literally watched a VOD, copied the exact inputs, sat there for about 10 minutes, literally just going over all the consistency, and I felt great. And I went into runs, and guess what? Had quite a lot of runs die and trespassing. And then guess what? I figured out what else I need to get consistent at, and it was something called don't fuck up getting to the slides. And if I didn't fuck up getting to the slides, I never fucked the slides up once. Slides are just way too easy for controller, I think. Like, they're just so... They're not only easy, but it just feels like free tech. Like, if you know where to slide, how to slide, it just is so free.
I guess it is probably a little easier because you can just hold angles a little, like, can hold
I
the
just move my
angles.
analog and jump. If it's fast, I jump. If it's slow, I do something else. Yeah, now it's like I love freaking just slide tech on a controller. Feels so clean every time.
Oh, you can slide down. Interesting.
Yeah, it's clean.
That shit threw me so far to
You
the
should.
eye.
I would say you should have went with that. I think. Pretty good.
That was actually an example of me where should I cancel that and went to the right.
Yeah, and that would have made it 1000%. It was literally
Yeah.
wasn't it mainly because of whatever.
I probably
reason.
just started too quickly and the noise meter never went down.
Oh yeah. I even forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, I know exactly why it didn't work. Fucking yeah, you just simply had meter when you restarted and you just kept going. So you made
Yeah.
it with hella meter on you already, you know? That's the one I'm confused on why you're getting such ass on. Like, how are you jumping out of that with such nose speed?
I think it's me jumping just a tad bit too early because it's like...
Yeah, like you need to hold it out hella.
Like there's this... When you go down here, you go down and then there's this... Then you go straight.
I ain't even thinking about it. Just slide more. If you still ain't got speed after sliding more, then yeah, you know when the jump's there. You saw it. You felt it. It was there. Just jump out of it when you got it.
Exactly.
Yes.
The space is actually larger than I remembered it to be. Where you get the speed.
I was gonna say, I can say for sure, I never messed that slide up.
Like I usually always only get it too early and never too late. Because I, for some reason, thought it would be kind of tight to do, but actually it's not.
No, it's not.
Like when I walked down there, that's exactly what I liked. Like how I got the how is that chapter called? Capture Oyster and Inbounds. Way more often because I went and felt how the invisible wall is looking. Like what am I sliding on? Where's the spot to go out of? Makes this a million times easier too.
Dude, amen. I was gonna say the fact that you're failing that part is probably the exact reason you struggle so much here, because that literally makes the whole trespassing way easier.
Yeah, you just get so much speed. Like,
and then knowing those backups comes after you failed those, right? So like you want to be able to say to yourself, okay, I don't need the backups. I only need them if I fail the one part that I actually feel like I need it. And it's always, you just skip the backups every time if it goes right. Yeah, and that's...
No speed.
And you know what's crazy is you would do lines like this and make it all the way and you'd be like, Dan, those are the trespassings I'm talking about having. And it's like...
What did I just do there? I was not even trying to back up.
I want to say, like, these are good, but these really aren't anything special. Like, I kind of expect.
But I told you that I'm not trying to go for the common goal, because it's... like, when I first did that, and always wanted to get exactly that, You told me to not go for that anymore because I was even less like I was not consistent at all.
Yeah, I mean,
And that's why
I
I'm
just
like,
tried to...
that's like, that is extravagant shit you can go for. I guess you found some more shit you can go for, but it still is.
I think you're getting too much speed. Like, you're jumping with too much speed. You should jump earlier.
I also feel like I'm getting too much speed right now. Actually, no, I don't think I get too much speed. I think I should, like,
That
angle
angle.
further right,
Every
left,
tree,
like, yeah.
tree. Every time tree. See, and then it's less speed and it's super easy to... And see, you don't do any left-right movement. You're just jumping. That's another thing
No, I'm
that
moving my
frustrates
camera.
me. Like, you want more left-right movement with your character. Your ass isn't, like, diverting. Like...
I'm usually moving my camera.
I can always tell it after you've landed that you didn't divert it before. It's like slippery. You need to like turn before you jump, right?
I know. You need to have the angle set before you even land. Otherwise you won't turn at all.
Oh no. See, like there, you just turned. That's the type of turning I'm talking.
Yeah, but I hold right before I landed. So I turn frame 1. But those that are the turns if you really are off. If you're really off.
On controller, bro, you literally just you're just holding a stick. Your character's frame 1 turning all the time, apparently.
Yeah, I mean that's true.
I'm literally not doing shit but holding a direction. Like, I can tell that you're not holding a direction, and you're like, no, I'm not doing the serious type of turning now. And it's like, I didn't realize there was a difference. Like, that turning is serious all the time. Like, if I didn't turn with anything but my camera, I would look like the worst player in the world. My slides are heavily dependent on the fact that I can literally turn my character at any given point. Like right here, I would turn, you know, and...
I mean, I was holding left there, yeah, but if I would... Like, the thing is, what I meant with serious turns is, if I would... If I would actually stay on the ground for, like, a fraction of a time to actually turn a little bit more, but I'm always... The direction I want to go, I hold before I land, and you do that too, but you're holding a stick. But you're still holding it before you land, because if you hold it the moment you want to jump, already too late, you already had the time where you wanted to turn. It's not a lot of time usually, because you want to jump as soon as possible. Went too far right again. That was actually... I guess that shit brings me a little bit... That is Giga Dead. No, it wasn't. Because you save stated before you land. But now this is again like where we both go at the same time and we just can't do shit.
Trying some ridiculous shit.
Exactly.
Something about the end of this rock.
And that is also what like...
Look at that crazy shit.
It's the exact thing that happened in Turn Up, where like you're looking at crazy shit, I'm doing normal stuff, I'm getting better at normal stuff, you get better at crazy shit, and then you're good at crazy shit, and I'm good at normal stuff. But right now I can't practice. So I really hate it about trespassing. I would really like if we both could play at the same time.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to remove the noise meter.
Yeah, as a practice it would be cool, I agree.
I guess like in general, where's it at in the dead menu and how can we turn it off real quick? Because that is actually kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, we would like to actually
it also gives you attempts faster if you're practicing alone, because you don't need to wait on the noise meter. I never had that happen.
Yeah, so I definitely found one crazy thing, and it's the fact that you can go off. I can almost point it out too. For some reason, this part of the rock is just crazy, and we do know why. If you look at it, it's pretty obvious.
I just wanted to say, if you look at this...
You can tell that the left part of this rock, the straight line version, won't take you all the way. And people have been doing this straight line version for ever since this route's been a thing. And everybody knows, whenever you go here to get speed, if you go there, no matter how much speed it looks like you have, you can barely make it if you're lucky. Okay, now that was actually insane. Insanely lucky. Yeah, but basically I figured out if we take this and we go freaking off that one rock, But you need to be straight, right? Which means you got to go over that hill. And oh my god, it's just so clean. What's clean about it is it's like it's almost uber consistent enough. I can say that for full games you could go for this. But the thing is, I just can't figure out where the fuck the slide's at. Like, literally, that line just, in essence, works literally every time for getting over here. It's just a matter of... If you're here, you need to get a slide early enough that it's like that, except it takes you over the hill. God damn it, why is this so fucking hard now? What happened to it? Oh, I got it. I figured out a better lineup for it. This black, slide into the rock.
Yeah, I also feel like sliding into the rock there.
But basically, I don't know. It's super weird. You would say just going straight is quicker, but there's that rock there. I got a clip of it already, I don't care. And it also just gives such a good chain angle. Like, look at that.
I feel like it's actually what I currently do is coming from here.
Oh my god, nice.
Okay,
Got the rock.
you get really nice things. I want to show you something else. If you go here, you go straight and then hold right a little earlier. You get also a lot of speed and you know. You can do that out of sprinting side jump, and you also make it that way all the way.
I was just about to say, that speed that we have there is the exact speed that I was talking about that I found that we could use to get all the way to that rock. But you need the speed from all the way up here. You need that... I don't know how to describe it. It's really weird. There's like a bump or something, and you get like a boost of speed off it. And if you can ride that speed into that rock like we were just talking about... It's almost weird because I almost have like an exact thing down to just do chains now. Like I feel like I almost know exactly where to go, what to expect. Yeah, there. That's it. That's the thing I was talking about.
What actually happened this one?
Here's this thing, and then you want it to ride into here, and then go there. But where do you go from there? That's the other thing. People be like, it's random. Like, it's only random if that's the first time you've ever fucking done it. Like, how many times have you done the same thing over and over? I'm trying to figure out how to get that speed from here. It all starts with a consistent start. And that one start that I'm wanting, I can't seem to get. It's really weird to me.
Wasn't really paced one there, sadly.
Really? Fuck
Yes.
me. I mean, I believe you. You know.
I'm jumping out of the turtle again. Be aware that this is going to...
I got a good chain line going on right now. I feel like
That
this is what
thing
it
is,
looks like
it's
for
not
me
really
so far.
helping.
Look at this. You get here, then you bounce. You go
Shit,
into
I could
this
have
left
chained
rock.
that.
Okay, fuck. Well, and it goes off that rock. So it's like here. I'm not far enough. I'll just end up going on the normal rock. I don't want to go on the normal rock. It's too slow. Can I get a consistent amount of speed, please, for once? Alright, whatever. This is beyond pissing me off. I'm gonna dash, slide, jump, and just go past the area. I don't care. So the idea is... I wish I could use this speed, but it's just being such a dickhead to me. Dash, slide, jump. You take a curved angle here. Or a straight angle. Straight angle would be pretty pog. You probably don't have the visual for the rock like I'm thinking of, but it's right here. Right? And this like goes to there. And anyway, right here, you go here. Yes! And you can almost go left if you wanted to there, but I would prefer to bounce like kind of like that, except less speed. I mean, it depends. Like the big oyster that I have clipped isn't as consistent, and it's the one I would actually want to test on, but I can't get it enough.
I mean, I really like my line that I'm doing here, where I just go really close
Like that.
and
What
then
the fuck is that?
I get like really consistent result of going all the way to the second rock, and if not, I just dash backwards. Still not so.
I kind of have a line here. It's really consistent, at least from the save state. Not what I'm wanting. I go over. This is not it.
You're supposed to be turned left with the rock climb.
So right here. Oh, dude,
I mean, I was also juicing.
I'm definition crazy. Like, that's all I got to say. Hold on,
I was
I'm showing
also
you the 3
juicing
clips and I'm done.
hella hard.
So I got.
Did you just clip that?
My screen sharing?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I just clip that one? Yeah, no, that one was dumbass consistent. That was easily the best clip I had of a chain slide yet. All I remember are these last 3. I was trying to figure out the bullshit somewhere. Oh yeah, and I think this is one that I get the chain oyster I wish I was getting. Nah, this is just making that jump.
Yeah, I mean, I get that
so,
really consistent right now. That's really consistent for me.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I felt like this is a strat you could almost viably say go for full game, because if you end up just getting that line down, it's gonna make it every single time.
Yeah.
You know? But no, that's I went crazier. No, this
Isn't that the
crazy.
exact same thing?
No,
but
this
just
is just normal. This is just normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I clipped it for that, this inline.
Yeah, that looked pretty nice.
I was really interested in this. The way I oystered off that into that felt. I was like, yeah, maybe I didn't chain slide, but I felt like the movement was like that. Just maybe the other slide jump would have caught up. Yeah, it probably would have. Honestly, that wasn't that crazy. This is the thing I just got though.
It wasn't bad though.
This felt really good. Oh no, this. Yeah. Because I corrected it. You were like, you would want to go more left though, right? And so I did. I went more left here, and then got that into that. And I was like, oh, I think I just figured out a good line.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at my line there, my line was also really good.
Looking.
I get the speed there, the consistent speed, and then I get a. But then it ended there.
That's so
Yeah.
That's hot. That's hot.
I like
yeah,
the speed in the beginning is really consistent for me now. That's like why I start here as well, because I want to have it consistent for runs. And it's really just about starting your slide after this rock and then turning into the rock, and then you can also always land up there. Not always, but most of the times. I didn't go far enough left. It's a really nice spot.
See, that's why when people are like, can you chain slide? It's like, bro, some chain slides just look like ass. Like, even if you can chain slide, like, I would rather see clean slides with, like, good speed in the correct directions than I would see
I'm
some
stupid,
bullshit.
I jumped too early.
Yeah, that was actually pretty dumb, not gonna lie.
This is not going to be it, and I should have went back. But I wanted to see if I could go left. Like, if it's not going to be it, I just go back with the speed.
Thing. So it doesn't start as early as you, but it involves going over this hill. So you dash over this hill, so you get like a direct line, if that makes sense. Anyway, you would jump out of that, and you want to jump pretty soon out of a lot of this shit. Right? And it's like, okay, well, you didn't get that much speed, but the idea is you also didn't stop moving. If that makes sense, you know? Like,
yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I can say for sure chain slides are iffy because it all depends on the speed you have in your slides.
Oh, I thought I would land there.
Like, if one person doesn't chain slide, but 2 of their jumps are like giga fucking speed, then it's like they kind of already matched you, you know? It's kind of shitty.
Oh, I wasn't giga crack.
Man. I feel like I was playing the game.
Especially that end was really nice. It's not going to be anything. Should always go back if it's not going to be anything. They cancelled relatively early. Why do that and just lose all my speed here because
Yeah,
I land like
got
right in
what
front
makes
of this
it
and I'm
so
like
fast.
I can't do anything if I land right in front of this. Holy!
I'll clip it. I didn't get to see it, so I gotta clip it. I have a crazy
That
ass
was
idea.
something different.
Yeah, I got something different too. I
If
ain't
you
gonna lie
get
to you. This
that,
one's
that's interesting. That's maybe not fast, but it's really interesting.
I got a whole different line. This one may not pay off because obviously you're going to the top of a hill and chain sliding out of the top of a hill. But this is just like maybe a consistent thing or something. Yeah, you're cracked goated on it. You don't need to touch trespassing.
Fuck me,
Look
yes.
at this.
And was.
So it's like something like you get hella speed and you use the hill here, right? Anyway, I was figuring maybe we could. I mean, this is what I was doing before, using top of the hill, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting idea, to say the least. Come on now, you know that straight line
Yeah,
looks a
yeah.
little kind of like
yeah.
it, you know.
I didn't, but maybe that wasn't
really-
loud enough for Discord. Like I did a recognizing
Anyway,
noise.
and I was gonna say you can always make it and then get this frog jump though. By the way,
Yeah,
like
that
I
frog
have
jump
felt
actually-
extremely good about just the fact that you could. I mean, if you just think about it, right? What was the other
The frog jump
alternative
looks
strat?
like a
People-
controller thing though. You
I was gonna
curved
say,
it
but think about the
so
other-
odd.
Think about the other line. They're going here to here, and then they go to the top of the rock and they slide from the top of the rock. I'm just going straight there and then doing one frog jump. I feel like it's just a cleaner line. I simply feel like the line is just... It may feel weird at first, but I don't know. Like, something about it just... I got a better vibe about this line. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I genuinely just like this line. It may sound fucking weird, but... Out of consistency, I truly feel like that line feels pretty goddamn good. Yeah, the only conundrum is that the first jump is heavy speed made.
I
Like, if you don't have
literally got
speed,
the
then you
same
won't be
thing
able to-
again. I executed it worse, but I got the same thing again. And when I was yelling, like the end is just it's
I'll
interesting.
go watch it. I'll go watch it real quick. Oh yeah, you did the thing. So remember how I had the clip where I stopped and I was like, oh, somebody
Yeah.
who's chain sliding would probably just end up being faster anyway. That's what Glint does, is that bullshit you're doing
Ah,
where he jumps all the way up the
interesting.
side.
Yeah,
I don't know if he
he
does
definitely
that in the
doesn't do
Common
that
Gold,
in
but
Common Gold. In Common
but I'll
Gold,
say
he
he
is
full send jumps all the way when he was going for Common Gold. And I'm talking, like, I seen those jumps too, and I think those jumps are low-key better than just doing a normal line.
especially if you get that shit speed. Now, what I was wondering? Oh yeah, in Common Gold, he goes. He gets a redirection here, and actually lands in a normal line spot with hella
Yeah,
speed.
that redirect, he wasn't getting that every time. And when he didn't, guess where his ass was going? Straight into the left area.
Yeah, he was.
And he was chain sliding just like that the whole time.
Yeah, and
So
I
one
was
time he
like,
got
you
that
mean like
redirect, I
us?
was so happy.
You probably meant like uphill, the chain slide uphill here. 'Cause
Like, he
this
would
is
hit the
uphill.
terrain, yeah, I mean, he would hit, like, let's say he wouldn't get the redirect, he had hit this. He had hit these rocks right here. These rocks would bounce him to that rock right there. It was such an it was such an outside line. It was by no means direct.
I'm feeling this way more though.
Yeah, I mean exactly. You're like, how do you know the backups? You sit here for enough time and you figure out how many times have you fucked up.
But it's also something of like, if I don't know, if I sit alone here, I'm always only just going for one line, and I don't know.
Yeah,
and when you're there, you're trying stuff, and then you give ideas, and you're just better at getting ideas.
Yeah, I mean, you know me. If I'm practicing an area, I'm not just hitting the line every single time. I mean, yes, I'm also hitting the line when I have my timer on, you know. But shit, there's times when I'll just take a pause and literally just kind of look around at some shit. I'll never forget when I was trying to get my 29 warming ups. I was thinking, could we just slide jump off the green tree and just go straight up there, you know? And it turns out the green tree is just a little bit below where you need it to be. Then I thought, well, man, there's a lot of barriers around here. We could probably just go a different way. Turns out we're cutting it as good as we can.
Sad.
But there were, you know, like my brain just thinks about shit. I don't always just sit there and hit one line or look at... I mean, it just depends. Like, I do, but I also don't, you know?
That should have been a function. Hit those buttons a little gently. Almost like styling while pressing them.
I also don't overthink the mistakes in slide areas, right? I think that's another big thing. Like, sometimes a mistake isn't a mistake. It's just another way of executing something. But most people will just view it as a mistake, you know? Or inconsistent. It's like, maybe you're onto something. You just don't know it, you know? But you also gotta, like, really like slides to think point of, like, oh, I liked this better, you know? Like, I already found it. I found more backups now than I had when I came in here. Because I just found way more, you know? I found way more ideas, too.
Exactly, and you handed them over to me. I know that if that happens, I need to go back. I always want to try. It's just not it. Like, then I need to do this boring line. And now I'm also there where I'm thinking that that is the boring line. That function was early. Oh, that function still worked. Jumped early, is this basically no speed? I mean, it is. Not basically, it is. Okay, that was some speed.
Yeah, you made that line look so clean.
Yeah, this is not a point that I had with turn up and like sub reserves after our first practice session. Because now I had basics. Every time we did trespassing before, I didn't even have basics.
Yeah, it's true, and it showed. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I was able to try things with you before, trying to teach me how to even do basic lines, like the basic lines.
That's good. You should have chained out of that, in my opinion.
In what way should I
my guys were in practice. Literally.
Oh, because I wanted to stop doing that because I felt like that are the ones that I always just suck, and I'm not going for the far rock or the close one. I'm just dying. Like, I'm just dying.
Yeah, I feel
and
like...
usually I try to double jump dash those, but I'm just not making it, sadly.
Dude,
I try to apply my experience and know that that is over. So I don't throw my run down action layer.
Bullshit. Hey, welcome to the stream.
I would still have enough meter even though I need to stop now.
Bro, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on.
You like what I'm using right now?
Oh my.
Yeah, it's really nice, right?
I'm just fucking insane. I just got. Oh my god. Alright. Here's the idea. Remember that straight line thing I was telling you about? But I was using it with this?
Yeah, you
I
can
had
use
an
that with what
idea
I'm
that
doing
you're-
too.
Yeah, and this shit, by the way, is a 9 out of 10 works literally every
I
fucking
know.
time. No, I'm
Really
talking
great.
this.
You mean going... Oh, you go like left and then a fraction thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's giga free. Like, not even comparable. Yeah, and you jump hella quick out of this one, because you jump straight into it. So there's no waiting.
You just got that angle. You really wanted.
Yeah, and you can
Jumped out
see
of
how
that
if
too
you had
early.
went left.
Didn't wanna...
I just feel like a free line here. That is fucking giga nice.
Yeah. Basically,
Can't
I
even
have
with
the
how
way to get the
easy that
speed
is.
initially consistent, and you had the way to do the shit afterwards consistent. Like, convert that speed consistently, because I agree. The way is really nice. But with that, I need to figure out how to consistently get the speed out of that.
And you want to land the volume somewhere high on this rock. Like, you can't go below. Yeah, it's like literally the top of. Like, you really don't want to. You always want to
mean,
land above.
I wasn't
certain
talking
area.
about, like, the landing.
Oh, this area is a lot more forgiving. The left area, I had a feeling, was more forgiving.
Yeah, I know. Was more talking
Yeah.
about, like, gaining the speed out of the frog jump slide.
Oh. You should have slid more there, I think.
I mean,
but that was
I
a good
lost my
backup.
slide. I did. Or do you mean, like, slid? I think you meant that.
Like, actually just slid. Like,
Yeah,
like
not
more.
chaining.
Yeah, just going to the right just makes no sense, clearly.
Isn't working.
Like,
Yeah, honestly, I agree.
after looking at this, it's not even debatable.
Frog jump definitely doesn't
start?
take more time than a sprint side jump. I feel like it even reduces some time we were taking before.
I genuinely feel crazy. Yeah, too low. That's why I'm also trying to still jump high on the rock. Yeah, like that. Like, you get that and it works literally 9 out of 10 every single time.
Giga line. Just giga line besides the very end slide jump.
Just
I
insane.
chained that. Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's
Like-
potential for the chain to, bro.
No,
Like,
I
that's what I'm
didn't do the
saying.
normal chain. I like, you know how we jump dash to get in the spot? I jump dash, the dash was a grounded dash, and I chained
Yeah,
out of the
and then
grounded
just went-
dash.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
I'm
just so
telling
many
you,
good
you can-
options.
You can go straight to the rock. Like, you don't need to. Like, if that jump is good enough, it literally will just chain. Like, if the speed is good enough, and if it's not, it's just a jump dash to make it. And like I said, the only thing I don't like about this line right here is it's mad speed dependent. Like, if you don't have the exact speed.
Yeah, that's why
you
when I
jump out
didn't
of
have
it-
enough speed, I tried to get a muscle memory going backwards. Because I had a lot of times already where I didn't have enough speed. Like, essentially every
Oh,
time.
dude, this backup is crazy. Yeah, that thing you were talking about, like right here. Let's say I don't have enough speed. I just jump dash to the right.
Exactly, you jump
'Cause the
dash to
rock
the
is
right, do
literally
frog
right
jump, do the
there.
normal stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like right here, if I don't have enough speed.
Like, that's why I said, I think I have a line. It just is good. And even if it's
yeah,
bad,
like in general,
it's just
the backups are so good.
the backup is
Like,
the
yeah.
normal way. Without any big slowdowns. And you had like a lot of meter already because it went while you started. Okay, I just do that and do that. Not bad. And I could have juiced.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
100% with
Let's
you
do some
on
runs.
that.
Honestly.
I'm not 100%, but
You're not 100% ready?
oh
Why
no, I
not?
was saying like freaking I wasn't 100% like getting the speed out of that every time, but yeah, I mean that's just such a level up, honestly.
It's a level up. And it didn't level me. Like, and I also level up on other stuff. What want to say?
I just literally produced such a great line.
I think I should have done that earlier. Then
So good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we can run.
It wasn't a slide jump. I feel betrayed. I was going a little too far left with that because of the way you gain the speed. You need to go left, and I feel like controller has it a little easier because controller can just hold a very tight angle. It works. Press Pass and Come Gold was only this. I feel like I could pay as a Come Gold. But I know it's not this. Just
Oh, nice. Yeah, I honestly forgot that you could land so low on that.
I was just saying, if Smash Pass and Come Gold was just this, I feel like I could get a Come Gold right now. Like improve this, but it's sadly not only that.
Yeah, I genuinely feel like getting your speed. That was the thing I was talking about. I'm so weak. Right here. That spot
Yeah.
that you just figured out
Yeah,
is
you
lower?
set that spot, and then I said, yeah, you can just go with this angle and hold slightly right, and you get the speed consistently. I even told you that, and you were just...
No, like, I mean, I need to show you what I just threw down. Like, I'm talking, I just threw down Com Gold.
Yeah, I think I
Look at
do
my
that
screen
too
share.
right now sometimes. Like, I have so much speed, and I'm going so straight too. It's just
This
broken.
angle is so goddamn
Exactly.
good. Yeah, like, look at this. You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Gosh. Okay.
Oh, sexy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, bro, the way that lines up is fucking crazy. Like, you hit this and you hold right, and guess where it puts you? Holy
Yeah,
what?
when you get so much speed that you get that, that's just then
Bro,
that's
like,
guaranteed
dude,
come
imagine-
gold. Like,
that's what I
if
was
you don't
saying.
throw afterwards, it's guaranteed come gold.
Bro, that is just so fast. Like, you look at that and you just
Yeah.
think, holy shit, that's
If you
common
jumped
gold line
instantly
right
there, I think you could have made it into the rock there too. Like,
Dude, oh, all I have to say is that's actually insane. And if I feel like you know, if at some point we need to get common gold, let me go for common gold because I'm fucking ready. Like, that was insanity. Not that I would even get close to that in a run because I suck so much at everything else. But man, let me tell you, that is a dosed slide. That's actually insanity. Like, it's not even comparable to what we were doing before. Like, we just rerouted trespassing line there. Like, you're sliding where to where? Heck W, old route. Like, you need to start your slide here and go for these angles with these options. See, now we're a level above. So this is what I like. When we go for shit to a degree that we got our own level up on what is already there, you know?
yep. I'm ready. I want to
Like,
do
if you
some
hit-
full runs again.
Yeah. Some full rounds of garden.
Yeah. No, I just wanted
give
to
me a
do
sec,
some
I'm
full
taking a
games
hit.
at this time. Classic.
You're just like, I just want to do some full runs now.
Yeah.
Like, full
Who
runs,
cares about
huh?
Garden anymore? We just
Yeah,
got
it's like
this.
full
Like, this is
runs, huh?
Garden World Record essentially. We just get it in a ball game.
I mean, I'm not even capping when I say, like, I'm tremendously feeling this Garden World Record now.
Holy
like,
shit! Did I just do Cody Way on accident? I think I did.
Yeah, you just gotta get a good slide jump out of there. It's not crazy. It's just niche.
No, I
'cause if you
just
don't get
didn't. I
speed, you
had
don't
no
make
clue
it.
how Cody Way works. That was more what I was saying. And I still don't know how I did it because I climbed here.
I
Yeah.
also wanted to say, I wanted to see
Can
your
Cody Way
trespassing.
be fast enough? I feel like it could. If you get good oyster speed, I think it could be fast enough for Cody Way.
The beginning is like a dash behind.
You can do a slide jump, jump dash. You do this. When you go up here, you can already here do like an oyster. Go over. Oyster again, and then chain hopefully just all the way over. And pass me. But I know what you're
If
saying.
you can chain the slide together into the tree branch and immediately make it, then you're good.
Oh, super. Ah, okay, you always bonk your head there. That angle just wasn't that. I get a little bit more like that angle, so oh, it didn't work. You betrayed. Actually thought it would work. Holy shit, the speed. It was exactly the kind of earlier jump that I was talking about with you. Oh my god, I actually made that because I
made it.
double jumped back in from below.
Yeah, I wanted to say that those types of jumps that you just did there and made that line work are the exact reason why it's important for you to be putting your own practice in. Because I looked at how early you were jumping out of some of those chains, and I was like, if he had just waited a split fucking second, he literally would have been able to have the speed he was looking for. But you jump out of both of those so instantly that I feel like you don't get the speed. But then you do, and I'm just like, well, I mean, he obviously knows what he's doing, you know? Because I swear that shit definitely didn't look like it was going to work with what it had. But that's what the hours of practice puts. You know?
Indeed.
Getting your own perception
Also watching
for that
other
shit.
people that are good at the game fail in various versions is just helpful. Like you testing things is failing in different versions. And you see, even when you fail something, usually I can see you do a backup that I didn't know before. And like, if I would watch like any streams of Bytes and Glidden, I would probably, I mean, they are running Garn, but if I would run Garn and stream that and watch that, I would probably learn a lot of that. A lot of that.
I mean, no diss to them, but I was trying to watch their full game and I just couldn't watch it.
Yeah. Only sections where I'd say that they're way better. And trespassing was a section where they are just way better.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think that they are way better anymore, honestly.
Honestly, I just can't watch them because of too much failing.
Yeah, but I wanted to see some
my-
failing because I failed myself and I wanted to know what they would do if they fail. Like what
Yeah,
I
for the
saw from you.
trespassing.
Like, yeah, for trespassing.
Yeah, I was talking about just in general.
Yeah, in general, just failing too much isn't that nice. Imagine failing in weed whacking. It's just too free to fail it. Also, that double jump is broken, by the way. I don't know if it already told it to you. Makes this shit so much easier.
Mm-hmm. You literally looked like as you were physically moving your character towards the fucking jumps, like as if you had suspicion if it was gonna make it or not. And I was just, yeah, that is so fucking clean. Like, why was nobody doing that before? I swear, that's another reason I like taking a pause and looking at shit, because I swear, like, I find shit with you that I don't find with other people.
Which I found weird, because I feel like I'm not participating usually, that much at least. I felt like this was one of the times where I participated the most in giving you that beginning line. I didn't need to double jump actually.
That you could just go, finding out that you could just go on the rock and start that giga speed from there so easily was such a good find. I mean, that's the type of consistent start I was looking for. You know, I literally was just complaining about how inconsistent the start was, and if I could just get good speed from rip, I'd be able to create such better lines consistently. And you literally found a good starting line. I'm like, okay. Run with it from here. What lines do we got? Turns out this straight line looks really good. I get this insanely good chain. I'm like, oh my god. It's broken. You've cracked the code. It's over. You know, like, it's over. There's not a better line. How do you optimize that even further? Right? Like, that's what I have fun doing. Optimizing something and then being like, yeah, I literally have no idea how to do this better. Like, at the point at which I had gotten that slide, literally I didn't know what I was looking for to be better, you know? Which feels really good to me when I've optimized something down to a point where it's like, I don't even know how to optimize this, you know?
I don't know how to change that out of this. This is sadly not something I could change that out of. Wait, I need to go further right when I make it. Yeah. Oh wow, I thought I would land in a different spot.
Okay, real quick, I'm eating the seafood. That's why we haven't immediately reset.
Interesting. I haven't heard that yet before.
Yeah. My dad went out to the ocean, bought us some food.
Definitely never bought anything. They only caught it.
You know, it's not like it was from like some place that cooked seafood and they just served it. Like, he went to the ocean. He worked for this.
He worked for it like a real man would. Yeah, I really don't like doing this now. I feel like going a little further left. Yeah, exactly.
It's 100%.
I was trying
that spot I went at. Even more left.
Yeah.
You want to like angle the slide to go. Like, I feel like you always just want to go more left than what you're doing. Like, let me show you. It's a whole nother landing. It's like saying, I want to go here.
Couldn't get here earlier anyway. I gotta go now.
I'm sorry I couldn't get here earlier. Anyway, gotta go now. Bye. I'm a good mod, by the way. True.
Yeah.
Perfect mod.
Thank you for stopping by, though.
Yeah, yeah. Appreciate it, mod. Used to be so much more active when I was active, Taj. Yeah, see, I feel like we're, like, Argros. Rephrase ever needing to go to that rock. Because, like, you see how far that rock is compared to where... I mean, obviously, if you just, you know...
I mean, it's...
I don't know what you get, but I wanted to say that I really genuinely feel like if you go for this and you get the same thing, you have an instant free chain.
Exactly.
Right? Like if you just get used to going over to this new spot.
I can't get to the right rock anymore. It's like, going to the right rock just isn't what you want. And I only do it if I, like, need it. If I just didn't make it, I didn't get the speed, I failed somehow. Like, it's literally... I need to do it. I only then do it. Like here, I just wouldn't make it.
I feel like...
Yeah, like these where I'm like, so close to making it.
See, I feel like here though, like aim for here though, like.
But for that I also like the thing is that I feel the further like going left sometimes just going left is the place that also takes away your speed if you go too far left. That's why I
Hold on,
don't.
let me land
And it's
there.
kind of hard to get that middle of the line angle that you get a lot. Like, I'm just. It's.
Oh,
I feel like that's like
here,
an
come here.
angle that really is nice to get for controller. But if you go too far left, it takes away your speed, and if you go too far right, you can't make it to the left anymore.
Come to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. From here, frog jump out. But when you hold right, you want to just frog jump to the right, but hold left. If that makes sense.
I know. I
Midair.
know. I frog jump and then instantly turn my camera. Because that's like the kind of curving. I thought, at least. I don't know. Honestly, made it sound weird. I feel like that's a controller thing. Usually, like what I want to do is usually. No, that's I know.
Yeah, can you just come to me?
I
Okay.
usually do like this.
Yeah. What's the issue?
I don't think there is an issue. It's just hard. I don't like I don't like carving frog jumps. That's just it. And sometimes I jump too fast out of it and don't get any speed.
Indeed, this is definitely like may trigger the.
Oh, I completely forgot about the moles.
It's all good. I mean, they were just chilling, letting you do your thing for a while there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They really were.
Anyway, I'm just eating. And the point is that line feels. I mean, like it just. I obviously think the other way is more consistent. But I feel like that line landing low and then getting that, it just feels like not only is getting there really fast, like it's equal speed to going one of the other places, but you can get an amazing chain slide. And the only difference between getting a chain slide and not getting the chain slide is either adding one frog jump or just chain sliding immediately. Those are your only two options. And they're the best two options, because where else are you going to land and just do one input, you know?
It would be such a nice angle, but it just didn't make it. Would have been such a great side jump angle. I knew. Always when I'm going for it, I'm not making it, I was like, I knew it won't make it. Like, just won't make it. But, I wanna get it. This will. I think I should have frog jumped there.
I think the frog jump always gives more momentum in this, in a beneficial way.
Like, if the frog jump just doesn't work spacing-wise, I don't think this frog jump is good, but if it does, for sure.
Well, you also don't like hurting frog jumps, so it's not like you're really always getting the most optimal frog jump.
True.
You're just kind of fucking frog jumping. Like, the frog jump does, as a matter of fact, always work. But
I guess that's true. It does, yeah.
Because for me, I'm not struggling with this new route at all. I'm feeling like, why do you go this way when you could just jet speed over to the far left? Like, tell me that didn't feel good.
It definitely does feel good. I'm never saying it feels bad.
I feel like
Sliding the
that's
end
just
felt
better than
bad.
the other lines with, because that was a backup technically, is the crazy part.
I don't think that was a backup. Isn't that what you want to go for? Kinda? Like, this is one of the ways you want to go.
Well,
I guess if you insta chain slide, but that would be better.
Two you want. You either want that one, or if you have the speed when you hit the rock immediately, then you don't need to. You know, like that. You know, it's like that's the only one that, like, well, besides instantly hitting the rock with speed
Exactly.
and
Like, I
getting
feel like you wanna instantly hit the rock, and every way where you land and do some movement is like the actual realistic way you wanna get. Like, just get over to this rock here.
Yeah,
Instant.
You're, no. So with that speed, if you would have went left, you would have gotten the thing.
Yeah, but then I would have needed to angle it differently, and I wouldn't probably, like, my experience is that I just don't get the speed every time in that angle. I get the
Yeah, I think
speed going right, just more consistent. Like, I feel like it's like a middle of the line thing where I don't want to go too far right, because then I'm not going straight enough. But if the further I go left, the less speed I usually get.
Yeah, like that. I mean, just Like,
Oh my god.
like, oh my giga, bro. Like, I'm just, I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. Okay, I got a good clip. Freaking, need a screen share? This is what I was talking about. That there's like 3 versions you can get, right? There's the one where you land and you do the frog jump somewhere. There's one where you have enough speed, but you don't have enough to instantly make it to the rock to get a jump, right? So you get something like this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Those happen indeed. There
You
are a
see
lot of
that?
there are a lot of
Do you see
different versions,
that
and there are a
boost?
lot of different versions that are good enough. Yeah, I definitely saw that.
I freaking love the fact that I land on the rock and jump out it with that speed, and the fact I'm closer. It's just
Yeah.
big it's here. I'm just saying that left is every version you would want. The only thing you're not gonna have
Yeah,
immediately
it's hard
is
to hit the left. That's all I'm saying. Just not
yeah,
hitting the
getting
left
to
that
the
many
left.
times. Because the further left I go, on while
more
the
you can
slide,
go
I
to the right,
lose
I know.
speed, and the further right, I don't know. It's a lot of things to it.
I feel like the hardest part is literally learning this first jump. Like, if you get the first jump to there, yeah, and your way is honestly not even that slow. I wouldn't sit here and overestimate how much time my way.
I mean, that
Just,
was
like,
just the
saving-
backup of the backups, because I actually went to the back rock. I saw I won't make it anywhere, and went to this rock. Like I went perfectly in the gap with everything. I was just not able to make it. Like this one, I wouldn't be able to make it. And I did like that's the backup. The usual way is the backup basically. And what you wanna get is this. Where you actually no, if I land there I wanna just dash, because the dash I will be able to change that after the dash. I can also do that. It's interesting. Because I know I've time dashed from there before. Most of the time, I think Frosham is just better. You can angle it better. Why did I fraction? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can say your shit's looking absolutely mad fucking sexy. I wouldn't sit here and sleep on your trespassings anymore. I'm definitely looking for something fire.
Yeah.
I'm looking for fire lines, fire backups, and even juicier juice.
Oh wow, I should have timed my camera. I was not expecting to be that high up in the air. Like those are the ones where I need to go back. So I'm just not going to make it.
Exactly.
Oh, I actually thought I
would
would
try
make it there.
scything on the left side there.
Actually true.
I wouldn't follow through with the conventional theory that you can't scythe. It's just people were going up the fattest part of the rock and then being like, I can't scythe. Like, well, if you go to the left and you don't make it.
I couldn't really do.
Also, remember that was a dash. You
I
specifically
didn't
dashed
dash.
straight into that.
I didn't dash at all. But you can.
I mean, point is, the jump worked fine, right? So if you're in it and you're like, holy shit, I'm not going to make it. Left works pretty well, apparently. I don't know what the fuck people were
What if
tripping
I dash?
out about.
Dash also
Look
works.
at that.
I think I just wasn't at
You
the wall,
remember
I'm
the
pretty
dash
sure.
does work sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm pretty sure I only just
Do you think here in this spot, dash always works?
I mean I think I just do dash jump from now on.
True.
Like if
All
I know
is
I
I'm
make it,
looking
I won't
at
do it, but if I
this
don't
now.
know I make it, I mean, sadly, if I jump dash earlier, I'm pretty sure I made that. Yeah, if I jump dash like here, yeah, I make it.
Wow, this line has now became 100%
Giga
the
free.
line, apparently. Now it's no longer ever going to the rock ever in your life. That rock just doesn't exist. It's gone. We just deleted it. GG's. I truly do think we deleted it. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe not. Maybe the scything bullshit is a little slower.
Why did I fraction? It doesn't make any sense at that spot.
It's just nice to know that this left will always work. 100% variation. consistent. Left is just goated. Because you know, even if you sight there, you're gonna get a consistent thing.
I should have saved earlier. I expected to make it.
You also got to be more left, I feel. You're in that middle portion of that rock again.
I don't think I needed to actually.
See, I think you're not committing for left every time.
I told you if I go too far left, like I'm trying to.
Okay.
I'm trying to go for left, like for left part of the rock, like this
And
part of the
your
rock.
thing.
So the scythe puts you up like a little higher than what you usually are. Destruction was early, exactly. I cancelled my dash too early. I jumped out of it so damn early.
Yeah, like you gotta gain momentum first.
Exactly. Can I stop doing weird tumbles that I haven't done before?
Now, don't get me wrong, this shit looks risky as fuck. And the reason I'm saying that is because the speed you're getting is kind of doggy, and I know you notice it too.
But I feel like that's every route. Sometimes you just don't get speed. Mostly because you suck, and I feel like this is the same. I only don't get speed if I suck.
I mean, that's exactly what I was gonna say, is it's not necessarily about your execution, but you don't have as much room to not suck.
That should have been a frog jump, what the fuck?
Like, I just think going the other way provides a player more reaction time, whereas here you just don't get as much leniency at all to get the speed. Like, if you don't get the speed, you're just actually fucked. Like, the other way, I mean, you may get the speed immediately with a chain. I don't know.
I'm going
This
too
is a
far up
game-
the
this
rock
is a-
with the frog jump, so my frog jump instantly gets cancelled. My jump just doesn't happen. That's what's happening.
Yeah, to be fair, I've done this enough times that I know I feel great about it, but this feels like a Damon thing. Because that scything already is pretty
Yeah,
bad.
It was bad
Like-
because I did double scythe. I don't know how I always make it so that I scythe more than I want to. I'm pretty sure I only press once. Oh wow, that function was curved too far left. I have no clue what the terrain even looks like there up there.
It's a
Okay,
line.
what do I do if I'm up here? I like with
I
the
mean, you
speed I
just-
had, I frog jump, slide jump, and then chain slide jump like that. I think that's good, right? Didn't look too bad.
Seems fine, but the line to get there was terrible.
Yeah, I
so,
know,
mean,
but it's I wanted to have something if I'm going there, like some idea of what I'm going to do.
and it's actually incredible if that scythe works there every time.
Yeah, it's really nice too.
I mean, it
What did I
literally
do?
just doesn't work
Frog
on
jump
the
really
run
shoots
like
with
that.
that.
Yeah, I mean, you landed on the top. You never frog
Exactly.
jump from the top.
I have such a frog
Just
jump muscle
don't-
memory. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
you literally don't frog jump from the top ever.
I stepped along.
I mean, you know the top way better than I know the top way. Like, it's just clean movement. The top isn't hard. But if you want to do this, you're gonna have to really get that line down. I have no idea how much faster that is, by the way. Like, I can say for sure, when done cleanly, it just feels faster. If done wrong, it just looks slower. Like, I've literally watched you pass me by me missing literally the slightest of something. I'm almost sure it's like the snow globe reroute, right? Like, going straight only works if everything is done flawlessly. Like, I think going top ultimately, yeah, like, I just think that is just faster. You just get more speed and shit. It just depends on what you're more consistent at.
I feel like it's literally like, what slide do you get here in the beginning? Because I can't go consistently left. I also can't go consistently right. What was that dash?
Well, my theory is you can go consistently left.
I
Now,
know,
type exists. Like,
but I feel like that's more, I mean, yeah, you can go like,
you can
what I'm-
always go left. It's just a question of is left even faster when you have to add a dash, jump, and a scythe into it. It's like, okay, well, maybe. We just slowed left down too much. Now left works every single time. The backups on left are dumbass simple. You either jump, dash, and scythe.
What I was more
referencing
is that I a lot of times get... Oh wait, even that works, what the fuck? Oh, I lost all my speed. Why game? I think I should have turned my camera to the right, and it would have probably worked. I tried to chain there. I most of the times forget to chain there, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to try. You just need to go left, and then it doesn't matter which direction you want to scythe up, but you can. Just be in the left area and you'll be able to scythe.
Well, regardless, scything fucking sucks, so if we could stop doing that, that would be fucking
I just
great,
wanted
not
to
gonna
test,
lie
like,
to you.
where scything actually works. Can I stop cancelling my sprint way too early? I mean, scything doesn't suck that bad. If I do one single scythe, it isn't that bad.
I also just think your slides
Why did it
suck.
Yeah, I agree right now. I'm not sliding long enough again.
Like, your beginning is fine, but it's everything after your beginning.
Right now I'm just not sliding long enough again. Well, and also the fraction I'm not good at.
Yeah, like, you
I
need to
never
have
have
better
been good at it.
judgment of when you frog jump, where you land, and when you have speed. Like, I don't jump out of that until I absolutely see that my character has gotten speed.
I know,
If that makes sense.
I know, but I don't know, I have always this, like...
You jump instant out of every jump for
No,
some
I don't
reason.
jump
That's
instant.
different.
I'm like, wanting to jump on the exact frame I get it, basically. I want to be as fast as possible, and that makes me just jump too early. Like, I saw you got the speed, I jump. But I usually like do like almost preemptive jumps. I do that like kind of everywhere, because I'm always wanting to be as
Yeah,
fast as
it's
possible.
not slippery.
And fraction just sucks at that spot, at least for me. I think you could probably make it work. That was not supposed to be a dash, but okay.
Yeah, you're just going in the weird area too. Like, just take middle. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't get out. I had no save state to get out.
I thought I made that. Why? I don't want a fraction in that spot. Like, I hate myself.
Yeah, I mean, just do
I
the
do,
old
like,
round.
wrong
Get a feel for this
things.
again.
Honestly, probably not that wrong.
Yeah, like, just get a feel for the basics again, bro.
I'm just not getting this slide specifically. No matter, like, from what angle.
That was it, by the way.
I know.
When you jumped out of there was it.
I'm pretty sure I can get good lines after I got this. I have to say so.
Yeah, you just literally need this.
Exactly.
Like, I could tell based off
What the
literally
fuck,
how
where did
your
I get
lines
moisture?
were going before that you just weren't getting good slides off this.
Like that, just jumped early again.
Exactly.
Like,
Like,
I'm
see, I
able
would
to-
rather you get that than try any fancy shit to that rock, right? Like, just get to that rock and get a good slide. And if it means going to the top of it by any means necessary, that's fine. Because I think you're good at all the ways, and I don't think there's one way there that is shining time save that much. Like, it's very
You just get
niche
less
time
speed at the
save.
left. I need to go further right. I tried like frog jumping like more like here and then doing the slide jump, and I don't know, you get the spot is tighter. If I go further right, the spot is just free.
Yeah, but also your angle, right?
I know,
So, like,
I didn't have the angle. I need to go a little
you're
further
gonna
left,
trigger
but
it.
it's just I need to come from the right. Not,
Welcome to the stream.
No, I feel like the slide is easier.
Yeah, I mean, and I want to point out that as I'm doing whatever from whatever, right? Like I land here. Look at my slide jump. I'm still actively passing there, but I don't do that thing that you're doing there. I curve in.
I know,
Like,
it's just frog jump curving. It's hard. It's always so specific, and it's always different too.
like I said, controller's so free because I literally frog jumped and I'm just moving my left stick. So I can't even emphasize to you how easy it is.
I know that I don't want to frog jump from that spot.
Yeah, I simply just don't think this is worth yeah, unless you exactly. Unless you learn the slide. I need to get out of that. Yeah, and
You
simply
see,
can
I just
tell bad
basically
spot,
failed the frog
no
jump.
speed. I know. That's why I'm saying just go the old route, bro. Like, don't feel bad. Like, literally just call it a Damon line. Like, I literally just found something that literally works better for me. Like, it doesn't even save that much time. That's why I said, in theory, when I'm seeing you dash, jump, scythe, it's like, bro, at this point, just go your own way. Like, if you're gonna miss the frog jump after 2, it's like, the whole
Wait, the
left thing
scythe
is
works, yo.
literally
Why
so
were
mean.
people talking bullshit? Like,
They scythe from too low.
I guess they do.
Like, they're landing like dumbass fucking in the dark. Just imagine the dark.
But like, even that works. It doesn't work below the dark though.
I've personally had experience with that shit fucking me over, so I don't know. Exactly! Old route for the fucking win.
It wasn't even old route. Like, what I consider old route is just not taking the free speed here. Because then you're
Oh, well,
always
you're
landing on
tripping
the old
balls.
road.
No.
That's for me the old stuff. Oh, that didn't work. Expected to net that.
I mean, for me, the old stuff, I mean, starts with the speed here, but like, why would you not just do this? Like, everybody's gonna start doing that, right? Like, that's not something that's difficult. What I'm talking about the old stuff is taking this speed to the right. Well, you know, I mean, when you get crazy shit, you just get crazy shit. There's just nothing more to say about it.
I didn't see this jump out of it early enough, actually. Are we killing each other right now?
I got chain slides happening everywhere, and I'm loving it. Look at this. Just get the speed. Like, oh, yo, yummy rock. And you're like, yo, there's rocks here.
That
And
looked terrible.
You just hope and pray that something gravy comes from rocks.
Exactly.
Really
That is what I was doing in the beginning. You were like, no, you just don't do that. Just praying that you always jump instantly and pray that you get something.
yeah,
That's
doesn't work like
essentially
that.
what I was doing in the beginning.
Yeah, and I just, you know, this whole going to the rock thing, I got an idea about how to do it. You just need to shit the bed on the jump. Does that make sense? Like, check this out.
You mean to
Here, I'll
the
show ya.
to the old rock, to the
No,
closer
like,
rock?
like you're trying to go to New Rock, and then it goes so badly that you're just like,
I know,
how the fuck
but
did that
it's
just happen?
but you
right? And
also
then
need to
it
go
turns out
right. You also need to go right. If you go straight, you just never go to this rock anymore. Never. Oh wait, that's not. It wasn't even looking over. Anyways, I think we should go for some runs. I really wanted to do some more runs, and it's getting insanely late by now. Like, we were in this trespassing for like 2 hours already. If not even
I just
longer.
got this down. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Literally
Yeah.
just.
It sadly
Go
doesn't
straight.
matter right now. Like, like we could play
I
you
mean,
on May on trespassing. Not trespassing. Runs. But yeah.
Lame. Sliding out here. How do I get shit speed? Oh, I just jump out of it sooner. Right, that makes
Yeah.
actually a lot of fucking sense.
Or you go really far left and you also get some shit speed at some point. At some point you'll
Yeah,
just
I
start losing speed on left
cracking
turn.
that out. Holy. Alright, let me go put something in the warmer. I'll be back.
That's kind of shit he was talking about that I really don't like doing. I think I have exactly what I want to do now, which is giga consistency. That's not it. It was giga consistent, but it's not what I want to do. Just try to slide to it again. I guess that also works. I need to cover a little bit in. So was what I was thinking. Just didn't do it. I also need to jump at some point. Exactly. Oh, fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna take a hit and then I'm ready. Yeah, I mean, I know we've been in trespassing for a while, but I mean, we were gonna need to be in trespassing for a while at some point. These types of grinds have helped us out tremendously in these past couple, like, week, I would say. We did a lot of this stuff in Clock. We did a lot of this stuff for the Garden Com Golds. I think this type of stuff pays off sometimes.
Not sometimes, it always pays off. Actually, I don't know, it
Well,
really
sometimes we
does.
do it and then, you know, and then we lose it at some point anyway. But
Yeah, it depends on when we do it. If we do like chat thing like this and then we don't play chat for 2 weeks, pretty sure we'll lose it. It's kind of how we did it with Green Fingers. Like, I don't necessarily feel like I lost it as much as I don't know what I could compare to, but I definitely feel like I felt like I lost it a little bit. Needed to get it back. That function was way too far away. I was not going to make it ever. Oh, interesting. Guess I just do that.
I mean, we did get Green Fingers Com Gold today.
Wait, we did? When?
Yeah, earlier.
I
Went
never,
gold and
I didn't
4
know.
seconds ahead. Yeah.
Oh wait, it was the 4 seconds ahead one. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know. I just didn't realize.
Exactly. Like I literally was like, and that's Com Gold.
I guess
Like,
I guess we didn't lose it then. I felt like that sucks.
you
What the
were-
fuck?
you were talking about losing captured. I'm like, we didn't lose captured. I mean not captured. Fucking Green Fingers. What I was gonna mention is we lost captured. Like we spent so much time in tree, right? And then every time we went to do full game, captured something, right? It just like
I relax
feel
so
like
much on that Green Fingers. Like what the fuck?
yeah.
This is
I mean,
not allowed to be that good. That's just illegal.
just being consistent in Green Fingers is something people found hard to do. You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
Well, and you also have to think new strats. You know, we're doing what's considered better lines than most people have known for months, right? Like, it's not like we're cranking out what Hyper and Bytes were cranking out a year ago. It's not the same route, you know? Like, just more optimizations have been made, more understanding of what's needed.
Are you
and
seeing
where.
like my consistency? Just decided to figure out a way how I use the scythe, land in a specific spot every time, and it just works every time.
Well, all I know is I'm ready to go for runs, so that's all
Okay,
I
I
know.
didn't need to use the scythe there. Actually, that scythe was completely using that specific time.
That was a juicer of a chain
I
slide, though.
agree.
That's all I'm gonna say. That was immense. I've been wanting to sit here and say, do you want me to put a trespassing timer on for you now? But I just would rather see you in a run.
Yeah, agree.
You know? Something about it. It's like, I'd just rather see you in a run and get something rather than put a timer
Oh, do
on.
we still have a timer? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. It
Like,
felt
I'm a
like we
huge
were so long in there that I forgot if I don't know.
We were in there for a while, but it's for a reason. Damn it.
Definitely was for a reason. Probably
I also
shouldn't
needed a
reset
mental
over there.
reset because I really felt like we had this in the bag, and the trespassing was the only thing that we literally lost a run to, and I was just like, "Are you kidding me, bro?" Like, RCPing on my weed whacking, fucking not getting the trespassing. Like, just go do trespass. Like, we got the garden down, bro. Like, I'm not tripping out about this world record. I'm tripping out about our consistency for full game. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to shoot
Yes, that
big.
actually
I'm not
makes a lot
trying
of
to-
sense.
Yeah, I'm not worried about this world record. Like, I do care about getting it, obviously. You know how much I care about getting it. Dude, did you see the giga speed I got off that?
We both got that, by the way. Oh my fucking god.
Nice. Hit me with the, oh my fucking god.
It was so
And that's just
speedy
Congold
there.
again. It's just that easy. I don't know if that's Congold, actually. The sites were... Yeah, no, it's Congold for sure. There's no way.
This speed was just impeccable.
Simply put, 120. Okay, see, first try. We spent all these hours so we could come in here and first try this. You know what I'm saying?
Ich glaube, so langsam habe ich den Dreh raus.
Prioritize the important shit.
Ah, fühlt sich eigentlich echt
And you
gut
get
an.
better at not so important shit anyways.
Vielleicht hast du ja doch einen grünen Daumen.
Nee, ich schreddere nur einfach gern alles,
Oh,
was sich
no.
mir in den Weg stellt.
Okidoki. Zum Glück sind wir im selben Team.
Doesn't matter. You fucking juicing your goddamn balls off, so... I guess I just wanted it to be perfect. Like, what if I was there with you on that, you know? I could have been, too. It's whatever. We don't even need this to be perfect if we're being realistic here.
What? I was just slightly too far? Like, not far enough, rather? I just threw this in the end.
Fine. Like I said, we don't really need it. I mean, I did want it, so don't get me wrong on that.
Exactly. I wanted it too.
But
That's why I said it.
it's fine.
Was sind das?
133. We'll make it up with the fight.
Mach euch alle fertig. Los, kommt!
On porch.
Bleib unten.
I had to kill one mob, my bad.
Yeah, like all at you.
Oh, good, 157. We're chilling.
We had a lot of mobs either. Only 3 mobs, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you killed one
5
before.
seconds. We can make this up.
Wie läuft es mit der Blume?
We got
Welt?
plenty of time in trespassing and prog con.
Aber ich arbeite dran.
Für die Macht des Frostmanns.
Yeah, I should have been able to kill all the mobs. It wasn't clean, to be honest.
I know,
It
I
is
saw
what it
you
is,
miss
so
a
we
shot or two.
Yeah, it is what it is. Can't always be perfect, am I right?
Oh, danke, dass du mir den Rücken frei hältst, Cody.
Good scything though. Good little insta hit. Just now world record. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we still had the 5 seconds before. We're chilling. Definition.
Es riecht.
Ja, ziemlich feucht hier unten.
hab was gesehen. Aber was?
Ich konnte es nicht erkennen.
Vielleicht eine Ratte.
Nein, es sah riesig aus.
Tja, es hat uns nicht angegriffen, also ist es wohl freundlich.
Ich hoffe, du hast recht.
So langsam gefällt mir das immer weniger. Müssen wir wirklich
Sieh
hier
keinen
rein?
anderen Weg hier raus.
Oh, bitte friss mich nicht, Herr Tausendfüßler. Bitte iss mich nicht.
Ich glaube, er ist tot, Cody.
What? That was not the right direction I wanna go.
Improvise. That's what the practice does. That is what the practice does! That's what I'm talking about!
That's exactly what it was.
An absolutely terrible trespassing start to an absolute banger fucking recovery.
I have no clue how to
That's
tell.
exactly why you took that second to ask me, hey, what do I do if I'm all the way over here? Because guess what he did? Fat oyster! All the way to the spot he needed to be at. Let's fucking go. Exactly what I'm talking about.
That wasn't a shit section. That
Okay, a little
was not
sloppy, not
time
gonna
dash.
lie. Kind of lost some time. There, but it's okay. You're gonna make it up with your knowledge of the end. It's gonna be crazy. I'm a believer. Holy, that's what the practice does. Oh, God. Damn, that was so nice. See, I would way rather be saying stuff like this. And people just force me to be like, why are you so bad? Like, that was just so juicy. There's nothing... I mean, it wasn't a rock solid run.
Well, it looked good
It was a run,
anyways.
but it was full of backups, but damn it, those backups were good. God damn it, those backups were good. There we go, Grog Mod. Buffer. Take your time.
Whoa! Okay.
Wow! Der Frosch hat Dampf.
Get me on this RCP.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, I got this.
I believe. Nice.
Wir haben es zum Gewächshaus geschafft. Jetzt müssen wir nur noch zu diesem Fenster hoch. Ich bin ein Pilz. Cool.
Das sieht bisher am albernsten aus.
A little sloppy, but it's fine.
Alles klar, du hast es
Pretty
geschafft.
sure matches record. Still beat record. Buffer.
Noch eine Welle von denen, May. Pass auf, May. Noch mehr gruselige Viecher.
My God.
Ja, ich hab genug von all den Monstern, Infektionen und dem Ungeziefer. Raus aus meinem Gewächshaus.
That was the weirdest animation I've ever seen from him.
Oh, ihr habt noch nicht genug?
All good. No! Go up mid.
I'm doing it right now.
It's the fucking sides, bro. It's the fucking side here.
Oh, ihr habt noch nicht
Wow. I mean, what's it even matter if record's that free? I think we just... and...
I did not want to hit them.
afflictions, bro.
I agree. I think it were like the corners, honestly. Like,
I just knew that that watering through this.
I know. I also knew it. So didn't feel great on that watering.
Let's just finish for the peeb.
Okay.
138, like, fuck! I don't even think we peeb here.
I also was thinking 38? That's more than like 15 seconds behind.
Dude, yeah, I knew that was bad, but damn.
I mean, we also didn't play that well after, like, fighting the mobs. We were kinda, just like
I
that.
think we just fucking reset.
Yeah, honestly, I fully agree.
Like, who the fuck cares about this? I don't want to run this, dude.
Yeah, me neither. I went the complete wrong way. I was like, okay, green fingers, where do I need to go? And then I saw the terrain, I was like, oh, I needed to go backwards. What? That didn't make it. I'm down here. I think it was the red timing of my dodge, and timing was just bad. Pretty sure that I probably did just juicy slimes.
And we don't need this. Oh, I don't know why we
I guess
reset over
that's
this.
true.
Well, I mean, I just fell. I
Okay.
shouldn't be talking in the middle of trying to playing, but it's whatever.
Da ist noch mehr lila Zeug mit. Zeit, die schweren Geschütze aufzufahren.
Ich glaube, so langsam habe ich den Dreh raus.
Allerdings. Danke für deine Hilfe.
Oh, fühlt sich eigentlich echt gut an.
Ja, oder? Vielleicht hast du ja doch einen
Is
grünen
this
Daumen.
reset?
Nee, ich schreddere
I
nur
think
einfach
so.
gern alles, was ich
Yes, exactly. I went to readmaking. Add on minigames.
Dieses lila Ding blockiert unseren Weg.
Sieht schon hässlich aus.
Ja, was auch immer es ist, wir müssen es beseitigen.
Oh wow, I just ground pounded down again, what the fuck? Get that on the second side. I think I just suck at my timing right now.
Yeah, you want to take a second while I take a hit? Grab a
Yeah,
drink?
exactly.
Alright, because I was gonna say, I'm kind of giga consistent at Green
Yeah.
Fingers. I don't know what the fuck I was worried about full game. We're gonna smash. That's all I'm saying. I feel so goddamn good at Green Fingers right now. Tell me how many times I haven't... Tell me how many times I've missed the beginning line, you know? Like getting on just simply the wood and shit like that, you know? I feel like I haven't missed it in
Interesting.
forever. Anyway, I'll be back.
Interesting save state, yeah. Slow down a little bit. That was a beautiful camera angle. Didn't want to reset all of them. Just needed to take a second. I just tried to spam attempts too much there.
Alright, give me a sec to take this hit and we can do this thing. You feeling any better?
I do.
That's good to hear. Can't believe we beat Calm Gold twice now. Green Fingers. I can't. Like I said, I have no idea what the fuck honestly even happened today.
Me neither.
I just literally
apparently we just played better because I also didn't feel like we were playing good and we beat it.
Yeah, what's crazy to me is it felt like the pace. I literally remember I was gonna grab the flower and I looked up at the time and I was like 108 and I'm like, dude, my best before this is like 112, 111. Like I just literally smashed it. And I wasn't even trying. Like I just did. And I was like, I guess consistency is just everything here. And you were like, I guess so. And like we just got 120 like it was nothing. I don't know. I'm genuinely impressed. Like I
just
don't know.
like internet, honestly.
Yeah, amen. There's one thing I can be thankful for today, is the fact that you've had good internet all fucking day. Literally not one DC, not one lag in the sentences, not anything. Just internet. Just internet. Connection and internet. And I'm loving it. You know? Every Green Fingers. Oh, we're paced. Oh, it's Calm Gold. It's not. Oh, we lost so many paced runs. It's a bullshit internet.
Exactly.
Like, I'm just so happy. Yeah, no, I couldn't be any happier. For real. You know that run that we, you know, just about got Garden World record first try on? Yeah, not a single lag spike in that whole fucking thing. Could you believe it? Holy. I saw every bit of movement you did, everywhere. That wasn't you glitching around on my screen or nothing.
I see you do everything you do too. Sometimes sometimes you start in a line and stop in a line. I'm like, no, wait, do we lag? And then I realize, oh wait, no, you just failed. Like,
no! That happened to you in some of your slides. Like, you would just stop instant, and I'm like, oh no, it's lag. And then I thought you actually just fucked.
yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not actually paying attention to your screen, and I just see nothing moving on your screen anymore. I'm like, no, we lag. And I realize, oh wait, you just failed.
Yeah, it's like such a weird feeling to think like we're assuming lag, but there is no lag anymore. It's actually just playing.
Oh, and it happened like multiple times to me. Oh.
So good. Yeah, and it's even more, I think, really good because then if you fail something, I know you're not lagging. Like Frog Pond, I was ahead, and at first I thought in my head, is he, you know, like, is he gonna pull forward? And then, like, I realized I just like, no, you just failed. Like, I knew I had to make this. Like,
Yeah, I
I was
failed
so
giga hard.
happy
I
about
threw
that.
myself to the left away.
Bro, it's actually insane to me that we've never beaten a Frog Pond Calm Gold because that run, I failed a slide jump and I got a 40, what was it, like a 41,
Oh,
42?
I made that up there.
Something
Holy
like
shit,
that.
the backups. You saw I was close to going in, man, so. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, anyway, my point being is fucking, we beat Calm Gold in that Frog Pond that we had just done.
Wait, what? If you got... Oh, interesting.
Like, if we hadn't have gotten Calm Gold, that would have been Calm Gold right there. We would have just had it again. And I failed a slide jump, and we had a 41.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently we really sucked. Too bad. I also know that I literally, the day, like the afternoon
I'm
before,
listening.
the afternoon before I started practicing, I did practice some frog pond, look at the volumes, and then go for really good lines. Oh, I just save state. I never saw that. Must remember. I just practiced it. I felt good about it. I just failed to jump twice, even though everything else worked. And then I thought it wouldn't work, and it worked. What the heck?
Interesting. I just totally choked. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm straight choke artist. That's crazy.
I didn't think it would work, then it didn't work. Because my slide jump was just too low on the platform. I was not even close to it again. And it was a bit bad. Well, I just never got the height. We suck, but I suck more. Holy. I just never
I was gonna
walked
say,
all the
bro,
way up.
I am full game ready. I can't even.
I never walked all the way up. I thought I did, but it never did. After I once
Like,
hold
I'm
up there a
trying to
little
keep
longer.
this shit like a full game almost.
I mean,
well,
I
here
just
gotta
don't
play like
go.
an IL. Not gonna lie, I have to play like. We are paced, so don't think we're not.
What the fuck? How did I go so far?
I don't know.
Oh, that probably
I know you
was
had
my.
all the time in the world to not make that fail. You're thinking
Yeah,
like
I
a full
really didn't
game
want to do that
would have
either.
been fine.
Like, yeah, I don't know, that was weird.
You know what I'm saying? Like, just think like a full game. I know it sounds weird, but
It didn't like. It was a
consistency's
thing that I
everything.
probably would have done a full game too, because it really didn't feel like I was supposed to go inbounds there. Like, just the amount of inputs I did. Like, how did I go so far?
We're fucking really paced, so.
Whose size is low?
It's size, totally. Like, it could have been God size, and we could have literally come golden, and it just was the worst size, so. Doesn't matter, 3 seconds ahead.
wirst noch
obviously
mehr
fine.
Liebe
It's always
erzeugen.
been fine.
Zeit, die schweren Geschütze aufzufahren.
Ich glaube, so langsam habe ich den Dreh raus.
Allerdings. Danke für deine Hilfe.
Oh, fühlt sich eigentlich echt gut an.
Ja, oder? Vielleicht hast du ja doch einen grünen Daumen.
Nee,
Oh,
ich
just got no
fördere nur
speaking
einfach
order.
gern alles, was sich mir in den Weg stellt.
Okidoki. Zum Glück sind wir im selben Team.
That's a bad option. Why'd I do that? Yep. That is exactly what your boy wanted to see. We are on fucking pace down my ass. Wow. Wow. How you doing? How you doing? 128. Oh, I figured out the tech. Oh, I figured out the tech!
Wasn't even ready for that one.
Oh, I figured out the tech!
Hab noch mehr davon.
Get that sucker out of here, 151. Come on! You see how quick I was grabbing them?
Da kommen
Yeah, I
immer
mean,
mehr.
as I said, for the third grab, I wasn't ready.
Für die Macht des Frostmanns.
Yeah, I can literally figure out how to grab them the second the game lets go of the other.
What was the missing part?
Danke, dass du mir den Rücken frei hältst, Cody.
Oh, that is some fine sights. That is some mighty fine sights. Wow, we are easily swamping record right now. 2 seconds ahead after being 3.
Didn't buffer that, I'm pretty sure.
Es riecht.
Ja, ziemlich feucht hier unten. Ah, hast du das gesehen, Cody?
Ich hab was gesehen. Aber was?
Ich konnte es nicht erkennen.
Vielleicht eine Ratte.
Nein, es sah riesig aus.
Tja, es hat uns nicht angegriffen, also ist es wohl freundlich.
Ich hoffe, du hast recht.
So langsam gefällt mir das immer weniger. Müssen wir wirklich
Ich
hier
keinen
rein?
anderen Weg hier raus.
Disgusting how easy this is for you.
Yeah, it really is. It was
'Cause you're on
completely
comm gold
free.
pace.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. Regardless, you're pacing. Oh! Woo! This man is flying.
Pretty sure that's terrible, yep. Just did that too early.
$150. Hell
Yeah, pretty easy
yeah.
gaming here.
Oh yeah, now this is 100% ahead of Ricky. Huh. we just get the frog pond. Just get it. Golden for me, 18. Buffer.
Wow. Okay.
Wow! Der Frosch hat Dampf.
All right. I got this RCP for you.
Get that RCP now for me.
I was trying hella hard.
Nice.
All right, we got this.
Wir haben es zum Gewächshaus geschafft. Jetzt müssen wir nur noch zu diesem Fenster hoch. Ich bin ein Pilz. Cool.
Das sieht bisher am albernsten aus.
Totally fine.
Alles klar, du hast es geschafft. Schön.
Oh my god.
Ist doch ein
Whatever. Honestly, who cares? 1. 5 seconds ahead again. Good sides. Never mind.
Noch eine Welle
Geht schon.
von denen, May. Pass auf, May. Noch mehr gruselige Viecher.
Kein Problem. Die zerhacken.
Ja, ich habe genug von all den Monstern, Infektionen und dem Ungeziefer. Raus aus meinem Gewächshaus. Spürt die Macht des Sprossenmanns.
Careful here. Up the right, up the right. Yep.
Oh, ihr habt doch nicht genug?
Alles klar. Beseitigen wir die Infektion.
Ha, meine Sichel ist noch scharf. Da ist jetzt die Infektion dran.
Okay, 22.
I really like that we both saw exactly what spot was going wrong while watering.
I know. Freaking blows. It's
I
whatever.
mean, I liked our awareness of that because we both knew that it was
Na
the
also,
right side
es ist jetzt
instantly.
einer übrig. Würdest du mir die Insel anweisen, May?
Nice siping, dude. After this cutscene, get right to RCP. RCP. Good job.
Hiya!
Alright, we practice this shit. We know what to do. This fight can't go as bad as the time we have ahead, so we should have this. We secured it at the garden.
May, das Widerhart sieht giftig aus. Wasch es
We
ab.
could still throw, but, like, hypothetically speaking, we should be fine. Which means you got to keep your 10,000 points!
It would be true actually. We'll also gain some. I don't know how much I would
you'll
gain.
be- I always only put a coin in. Like, the payoff's too big. Just
Gib
go
mir
a little
etwas
bit
Wasser
in.
dort drüben.
I hope somebody just went all in with their points, bro. They're really gonna be salty.
Wir schneiden die Infektion aus der
I know X-Wing didn't, because he said it's a win-win.
Ich werde den Infizierten
So he definitely
sein
only put minimal points in. That could be better. You know, it's fine. Good RCP after, bro. That was fucking fat.
Yeah, you know, Attic really made me better at RCP even in the worst situations.
Right? Like, I feel like
Attic
for some
just
reason
made my
menuing-
hands move faster over my keyboard.
Yeah, I feel like the menuing got so much better since that. Like, even for me.
The only thing that didn't get better is minigame
way
warping when I have a lot of minigames. I just still can't do that fast.
Oh yeah, but when I have one minigame, did you see how fast I cranked out that frog pond?
I didn't because I also do that fast. Like
Yeah, I didn't
I
know
was
you
more
would
saying like
frog
you
it up.
got this next RCP. In the first
Oh,
RCP,
yeah,
I
yeah.
definitely know I was faster. At least on my screen, I was.
Yeah, it was
Well,
good. It was good. I
Definitely
choked
was good.
definitely on the Tekken frog bomb, but we still got a 1 minute, which is fucking plug.
Indeed.
Getting a 1 minute when the com gold's a 59 and could be a 58, like I'm pretty happy with 1 minute.
I feel like you might have gotten a 59 if we got the tank. Like maybe even come gold 59ish.
I definitely felt com gold 59. RCP?
You need to wait till the CP's there.
Yeah,
Last CP
of
sounded
course.
like I needed to do it
No,
in
no,
the
no.
moment.
Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
Pommesangriff!
Sicher funktioniert nicht!
I don't want to attack that guy.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, I
You
need
got
to
it?
water this. I stand like here. Drag this guy this way, this way, this way, this way. Come closer, come closer. Now we go here around. We don't want to be close to Cody at any point ever. Nice.
That good stuff?
Ich gehe wieder rein zu Joy. Ich glaube, ich dringe zu ihr durch.
This is fat.
Joy, hör mir zu. Ich weiß, dass es weh tut, aber wir versuchen
And
nur
so
dir
far
zu
feels like a pretty good choice fight.
Du bist stark, Joy. Aber ich werde tun, was am besten
There's a few things that I feel like were iffy, but the sights are going hard. Yeah, the sights are just going
That
so
scythe went
stinky
giga
hard,
hard.
bro.
Ich glaube, wir machen
Like they're just
Fortschritte.
going insane. This for the first time in my life, the only time I don't want to tell you. Can you keep me alive? Not even in full games have I felt the need to stay alive here yet. Like this is the one time I'm like, okay, I stay alive. I stay alive for sure.
I feel that.
It's just too good right now. Like this is exactly what I wanted. It was green fingers time save, weed whacking time save, trespassing time save, frog pond time save. Like it was everything I wanted. I don't need any more than this. The only thing I wished for was affliction time save, and truth be told is I wasn't that stringent on it. You know? Like I'm pretty
affliction time
fine
save
with
also is
it.
just they
so hard.
didn't give us
It's so
much. They didn't give us much room to get time save.
Yeah, I wanted to say that too. That if we felt like there was really easy time save here, we would have tried continuing to like shoot for it for com golds and stuff. But yesterday's grind just felt like really, really iffy. Like it felt
It
like
really
we
made
could take
us
time.
realize this just sucks.
Oh yeah.
It's something that you
Like,
can
I'm
get
like,
come gold
oh.
at, but it just sucks grinding for it. Getting it in a full game, it's just all of a sudden it's way nicer. Like knowing what you need to do and then just trying to do it every time. At some point you get it, kind of.
Alright, so we just relax and we're good. You remember what to do here.
I remember what to do indeed.
It's bad, but, you know, what can you do? You kept the mobs away from me, that's all I can really ask. If the mobs would have been in my way for that one, I would have been like, that just went about as bad as it literally can go. But we're good. Make sure you pull that mob. Yep, that's it. That's what I wanted to see, baby. Oh my god, that's what I wanted to see. Yep. Okay, well, if there was only one thing that went wrong in this whole thing, I'll take it, honestly.
Wir schaffen es. Es dauert nicht mehr lange.
The scything here can still be pog as fuck.
Bitte, Joy.
Please try to make it, because 5 seconds off from time loss. 3, 2, 1.
Ich kann deinen Schmerz spüren, Joy. Und wir werden ihn loswerden.
Oh, let's go. Only 4 seconds of time loss. 14:51.
But no time. What time loss compared to PB or time loss compared to world record?
World record only. is
It
what
was
I
1
concerned.
second compared to world record. I'm pretty sure. Was it the 30
they
or
had a
33?
30.
Oh, 30.
They had a 30.
1 second. Okay.
So 4.
Anyways, we
Good. Yeah, good shit. We got it.
go in this run. We golded everything but green fingers.
Exactly. I mean, for me, on my splits, Affliction, we didn't by 0.03.
Okay, by the way, you need to resolve the prediction because I can't. I participated.
how do I resolve it?
Type in /prediction, and then you should be able
Oh,
to.
yeah. Choose outcome. While you guys snooze, you freaking lose, because we're done with garden on day 1. Post it.
I'm posting it.
You go! I know I didn't seem happier for it, but you know how happy I am about
Yeah.
that. That's one step closer. One step closer. Pay attention to the boards. Because we're climbing them. Fuck yes. Let's go. Garden, baby. Garden. The freest time save in the world. We got this like it was nothing. It's crazy how like nothing this felt to me. The Green Fingers Calm Gold felt nothing. The Garden Recce felt nothing. I just don't even know how to emphasize how easy this felt to get. The trespassing practice, it paid off. That's what I'm talking about. Tell me it didn't pay off, Argros.
It did.
Paid off fucking smack heavy.
It
That's
did.
exactly the Argros I wanted to see there.
That was
That's
the
the type of Argros
trespassing where I felt like I played shit and was a good time anyways. It's what you want to see. Like I didn't get any juicy things. I just played. I just got like the consistent stuff. It was totally fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You were literally on Calm Gold, it looked like.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't 50 LCP, 4 seconds lost. But yeah, most of them were in the end slide, for sure. Nice. But I think this is it for today.
Indeed. And you know what to prepare for from here on.
I think it's full game. I'm
and it's
pretty
not
sure.
Shed.
Yeah,
Well,
I think you don't want to go to Shed.
There's only one other thing to go for, Argos.
It is indeed. Actually,
Shed.
Rose's room.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting about the Roses.
Yeah, Rose's room, and also 100% Shed, but 100% Shed is
like,
still Shed, so.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say for me, there's only one thing I need besides full game, and it's Shed.
Exactly.
It's like I'm done with everything in the game.
No, 100% Shed. I guess you always say Shed, but I always think every time you say Shed, I always only think any percent Shed, but you're probably meaning both Sheds.
Yeah, I just mean Shed in general.
Yeah, but every time
I have to go for. And I mean all categories. I mean our inbounds too. Like I'm not letting those guys slide. Those guys are terrible. That's the worst Shed in Shed IL. Like,
yes, it's true. It's really bad Shed.
I've been wanting to be inbound Shed forever now.
I know, me too. But no, I never really wanted to beat it, but I always thought like it's so easy beatable. It's just like a smack.
Tom Golded playing with Maradon. Like for some of his first like inbound Shed runs, like I was running depths and I almost Tom Golded depths.
Yeah.
I was like literally like a second off or something, and like I knew it was because of the CP beforehand. I was slow.
Let's compare let's compare who got the faster green fingers. What just happened to my green fingers? I don't know what my green fingers is. I have a 20.22 on my splits.
That sounds right. I have a 120.97.
I don't have I don't have a 120. I have a 20.
I'll have to look back. Mine's a 120.97, so it's barely a 120, but I was really happy it was a 120.
Yeah, but I can't see the exact time I got. I guess
in your
on YouTube I can really well though. I can actually skip only frames. I'll figure it out. I'll tell you like after the stream. I'll probably already do that because I want to know it. Weed whacking, we didn't come gold. Trespassing, we didn't come gold. Frogpond, we didn't come gold. Affliction, we didn't come gold. It's just green things.
I'm so fucking happy about that run. Oh my god, bro.
Me too.
Holy fuck. Let's fucking go, dude.
We did indeed get world record X-Wing. I got my points back. There's a reason why I put 10k on us getting it. Like I felt it so hard.
We spent 2 hours in trespassing. All you guys leaving the stream, non-believers. We came
So
back and
true.
we fucking crushed those runs.
1,100 from Holder to me. Yeah, I didn't know how much. I didn't look at it.
Hey, that's a respectable amount of points. I appreciate you guys not putting up like only 10 points for like free money or whatever, you
Exactly.
know?
It wasn't free money. I guess they probably were trying
don't
to
know
get
who
the
you-
most out
you
of
don't
it.
know.
Think about it
Yeah,
that way. If you have
exactly. You gotta
two,
put more points so
if-
you get more points to you.
exactly. It doesn't work like that if you're the only one betting on the side. And someone did 50. Okay, yeah.
That was probably Will. You probably put 50 down.
Yeah,
He was
Will
expecting
wanted to
no.
get that prediction.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Oh,
We are ready.
damn.
We're gaming.
I'm so. Damn, I'm so happy about how easy that was after you had your trespassing. And the thing is, you had your trespassing down to a degree that I was so happy to say, like, you got trespassing for me.
The
Like,
funny thing is, Damon, I am more happy about my internet just being fixed. I'm way more happy about that than actually what we got in, like, as a record. Like, we got a record 90% because my internet is back. And 10% because we grinded trespassing that much. We probably would have grinded it that much if my internet wasn't back, too. Someone is voting yes with 10k. How that?
Yeah, exactly. Hairlad would have got most of it. Exactly. It's always the person on top that literally gets majority of the top.
Exactly.
Everybody else gets fucked.
That's exactly why I said that. If you put in more, you actually get more too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we won anyway. We won that bet. Easy bet.
We won that bet exactly.
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, that record felt actually free.
It was way freer than I remembered it from last time we were running against it.
Dude, I feel like the calm gold shit just locked into a whole nother level that they just were not ready for us to run on immediately.
It paid
like,
off so much.
I feel like we hit green fingers running with calm
points,
gold
900,
with our
190.
eyes closed. It was crazy. That was crazy. I feel like our paces off the rip today, every time we got to weed whacking, were so fucking superior to anything
Everything
we've
was
ever
just
put
superior.
down.
It was stupid.
Dude, it felt great.
Like trespassing
dude,
wasn't necessarily that superior, but
not right off the bat.
yeah.
Not right off the bat. But after that 2-hour grind,
Yeah, we basically
swear
did
to God,
come and
we
go
hit the
grind,
ground.
but come and go was just that fuck that it wasn't really worth doing come and
well,
go
it wasn't
grind.
worth putting a timer on.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you're not gonna get better by doing that. You're gonna get better by hitting this slide section 1,000 times with me. You know.
And also hitting, yeah, exactly. That's getting better at trespassing. Getting come gold is like literally doing everything almost perfect. I don't think he got perfect after I saw what we did to the slides today.
No. I'm telling you, I know for sure you got it. It's just a matter of that's not what I was trying to make you
Exactly.
get better
Me
at. I
neither.
wanted you to get better at trespassing.
I wanted to
and you
get consistent
delivered.
and not get come gold.
Yeah.
And I feel like going
you
for common gold is
leveled up so much.
theoretically relatively easily if you good at everything else but the slide checks section, because you can just throw yourself at it and randomly at some point get a really good one.
That's exactly what happened too.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, absolutely great runs today. I'm
We'll
more
end
than
stream.
ecstatic because we just talked about this shit.
Exactly.
You know, last night. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and end stream.
Indeed.
Peace, guys. Thank you all for being here for everything. It was a whole lot of fun being able to stream to you guys again. Look forward to more of it in the future. Peace until next time.
What Damon said. Bye bye.